Hotter. What's going on, everybody? We are running about a minute behind as of right now. I was just seeing something interesting that two very well-known players are currently receiving accusations of cheating. Confirmed by a cheater. I won't get too into that. Not that they're being accused of like aimbotting or something like that, but of paying a cheat developer for anti-cheats so that cheaters' cheats don't work on them, which is fair, but it's still cheating. You're still using a third-party software. Unfortunately, I can't call it an unfair advantage. It's a It's a pretty fair advantage if you ask me. We've just updated Arc Raiders. I'm not sure what went into this update. I know they were talking about doing some balance changes to things like the Stitcher. I did read that those didn't come through. Hopefully this is the Stella Montis patch they've been talking about putting out. For those who don't know about the issues with Stella Montis, people have been able to get outside of the boundary of the map and then shoot into the boundary of the map. So they're just sitting on top of the map, raining down damage from above. If you are an Arc player, you probably have dealt with that already. It's a pretty well-known issue, but they were supposed to be putting out a fix for it, and it looks like they might have. I guess we'll have to see if that stops. We're going to be continuing what we were doing yesterday. Yesterday, we were showing people how to design your own loot route. It is so often that a loot route gets put onto YouTube or TikTok, and they're good for a while. Loot routes can really help new players to find a path through a map they don't know and get a good amount of loot in what isn't an especially difficult run, and walk out with more than they otherwise probably would have. But the problem is when those videos become popular, they start getting flooded by every player, and all of a sudden there is no loot on your run, you're just running. So the solution to that, I say, is to create your own. We did that yesterday on Dam. We did 4 runs. We made up a run for the top of the map and a run for the bottom of the map, so that if we spawned anywhere on any of the spawn points, we had a location to run. The important things that we put in for details was we looked through our stash first to figure out what we needed the most of. I talked about the blueprints that I am specifically targeting to help influence the locations we're visiting. Having your own individual loot spots. If there is a spot that you go to that never seems to let you down for loot, even if other people say it's a bad spot, it's probably a spot worth going to because nobody else is going there. And if it works for you, if it gets you the loot that you want, it's good to add those into the run, especially as things like filler. If your 2 POIs that have items you're targeting are on different corners of the map or so on a map like Bluegate, try and plan a path in between there that, one, includes areas you can get the resources that you're low on in your stash, or that, you know, maybe hit raider caches or some kind of good spawn area along the way, or some good loot location along the way. And try and make sure that there are extracts at the beginning and end of your route at minimum, because if you spawn on one side or the other of your own loot route, then you're either going to have to extract at one end or the other. I prefer to bring a hatch key and also try and have an option or two in the middle. We had a run yesterday where we didn't get to finish the entire route because we got pinned down by a Rocketeer. In that case, our extracts were at the beginning and middle, but there was a hatch at the end. So if we were able to go further, we could have farmed more and then gotten out and hatch, hopefully with more loot. We didn't end up getting to that last bit, but because I planned for there to be an extract in the middle of the route, we were able to get out without an issue. On one of those runs, Rocketeer had spawned in the same area and somebody had left it on fire and one shot. They must have extracted or fought it halfway across the map because there was nobody else when we took that down with a single anvil shot to a rotor. So we were lucky that it basically dropped right on our mid-route extract, and we were able to just grab the Rocketeer drivers, not worry about being over encumbered, and get out with those. We started to do Bluegate, but we started off in duos just because we wanted to see if making your own route could sustain a duos team. It's really going to depend on your POIs you're able to hit. It's a lot harder to make a plan for duos that hits, you know, all good locations for things that you both need when you don't know where you're spawning, compared to as a solo you can move quicker, move to more specified areas, but it is still going to be possible to make your own loot route for a duo, or I wouldn't even say a trio. Trios is where the game gets very very difficult, very PvP, and it's going to be a lot harder to make a route that you can run consistently every time, because with a trio there's a lot more unpredictability of who's instructing the team to go where, you know, what type of Ark are going to spawn on a more difficult map like a Night Raid or a buried city, even just because you could get the Bombardier spawn or any of those. We're going to run at least a warm-up. I do want to see, he is online. I'm going to run a warm-up of solos on Blue Gate to prove that we still can do this on any map. You can get whatever loot it is that you need, but since we only did duos on Blue Gate yesterday, I want to make a solo run using the same strategy and mentality we use to get over 90k consistently on damn battlegrounds, spawning anywhere on the map. So I think let's go over the steps, step by step. The first thing we're going to do is take a look at our stash, and we're going to see what resources we need in particular, and these are going to be what we pad our inventory with as we go. So right now with rubber parts, we started yesterday with like 39 rubber parts, and this was what we ended up with. I would still like more rubber parts just because we use a lot of those, but primarily I am using metal parts as fast as I can farm them. Oi, oi, what's going on, Diggly? Yeah, I'm using the metal parts and refining them into mechanical and advanced mechanical components just as fast as I can pick them up. Even if I'm coming out with like a stack and a half of metal parts, they are just going so quick. But that is because I am trying to build this wall of weapons here. You'll see a lot of people who run PvP heavy, or especially a lot of the streamers, they want as much uptime as possible in a raid. I agree with that mentality, but more so for the fact that the more time you're spending in the menu, the less time you're spending generating value in your stash. So I'm trying to set these up and sink my resources down into upgrading all of my weapons, putting attachments on all of them. I have already two Anvil 4s with a blue silencer, and that is my preferred, base loadout. We've got a Bobcat 4, decent attachments, a Bobcat 3. All of these Stitchers are, well, except for this one, are kitted out. We have both of our El Toros ready to go. This way, we don't have to, spend 15 minutes in the lobby not farming when we could be farming. Obviously, I'm doing that now to explain why we're doing this, but that is where all of my parts are going to, and the more I do that, the less space I need for those parts, because once this is just a wall of equipment that I can just take out and go with as I please, then we don't have to worry about upgrading our stash as much either. As of right now, I sunk all of the currency we made from yesterday's rapid farming routes to upgrade my stash's space from 232 to 256, but we're right down to 225 now, so we were getting to have a pretty full stash after yesterday, after making our own loot runs, or loot routes. I gotta remember to call them loot routes. I spent all day yesterday, even in the thumbnail, if anybody noticed the change. I managed to somehow completely botch that, but I mean, if anybody used to watch me on YouTube, that's not really a surprise. I once had a stream where the thumbnail was supposed to say enchant farming. It instead said enchanked framing. That still gets me to this day. That is, wow. That was a drastic one. So we know that we need metal parts. So down here, highway collapse, if we're down in this area, this is going to be a good secondary location to hit. Again, we're going to try and pad out our inventory with the materials that we know we need, so no matter what, we're getting out with a full inventory that we can use as opposed to just some junk we're going to sell. I, in particular, am looking for some blueprints that can spawn in village. Not a lot of them can spawn during a day raid, so that might be something we're targeting a little later on in the day. But if I go over to my workshop, my gunsmith, and we go down to the attachments, I am missing a few. I don't have an angled grip 2. There was another one in here I was hoping. Extended shotgun mag 2. All of the level 1 attachment blueprints, for the most part, can spawn in residential areas, with a small chance for some of the level 2s. The level 2 spawn rates are significantly higher on things like Electromagnetic Storm, Night Raid, where there is a kind of a multiplier to the loot rarity or loot quantity. But we do have a lot of the level 3 blueprints that we tend to use. This is Silencer 2. That is also findable in residential. I just got my third one of these, and believe it or not, I got it out of a car, but we have a few extra blueprints. If you guys see me pick up anything that you need, I am currently holding on to a few extra blueprints. We have an extra vertical grip 3, silencer 2, heavy gun parts, defibrillator, yellow light stick. I mean, I try and pick up these spares. I don't like selling them right away just because something like the vertical grip 3 is worth more than 5k to a player who needs it. Maybe not yellow light, but I am one of the I'm one of the people who will try and collect all of the blueprints, whether I'm going to use them or not. But if you see me drop anything that you desperately need, if I don't know somebody who needs it, you know, shoot a message in chat or comment on the video. I'll hold it for a little while before I sell these. I'll probably sell these at the end of this week if I don't hear from anybody or if none of my friends end up needing them, but I will offer these around. Always good to try and help everybody else out. I'm not going to bring in the defibs. Hatch key we're definitely going to bring in. I'm going to keep it to 1 stack of ammo each. I don't know that I need the trigger nades. If I have speaker components, I have genuinely, and this is, you know, not ironically, been running the noisemaker and loving it. I do have speaker components, so per 1 speaker component and plastic material, yeah, I believe so. 2 plastic material, 1 speaker component in round will make you a noisemaker, so I'm gonna make 2. We're just gonna take in the 4 that we need so I can craft these and stick these in my inventory without taking up extra space. In-round crafting definitely is a blessing. I want to test out some of the other items because there's a few items you can craft with in-round crafting that you cannot craft in bench. The noisemaker is one of them. A lot of them will, you know, spawn here. You can make your blaze grenade trap in the lobby, but you can't make it. Can't make a noisemaker. You might think it might be in utility, but no. And there is no blueprint for these because these are specifically for in-round crafting only. Currently, we went out of our way. If I pull up the skill tree here, you get your first in-round crafting options here. This will give you the option to craft things like bandages, shield rechargers, adrenaline shots. But this perk here, Traveling Tinkerer, is how you get, you know, the ability to craft things like noisemakers and everything else. But I've been loving the noisemakers. I want to test more with some of the other ones. There's a healing item in there that heals 25 health and gives you stamina, but the heal is instant. There's no duration on it, so it seems to be instant. I'm wondering if it's a long consume time. But nobody uses those, and if that could somehow be an advantage, especially if it's a quick animation and then you're plus 25 health instead of waiting for 5 to 10 health per second, I mean, that's just boom. You could be fully healed and back out, and it gives you stamina, so it could be effective if you didn't have adrenaline shots, but adrenaline shots, very cheap to craft. I guess if you need the health and stamina at the same time, that's not going to be beat, but I'm wondering mostly about its potential in, you know, high-intensity scenarios for healing 25 health instantly instead of over time. Let's run in on this Blue Gate run. Our plan, I think, if we spawn down here, is going to be to hit Pilgrim's Peak and go over to Village. Same if we spawn Adorned Wreckage or above. Obviously, anywhere in the north, our plan is going to be to hit Village because I need residential area items. But I also want to hit this abandoned highway. So if we spawn in Village, we can loot this first and then either come down to farm our metal parts and things in Highway Collapse, or go down to Olive Grove to pick up some of those items that I want to test out with, which will be, we need lemons, apricots, and prickly pears. I don't know that there is a prickly pear spawn. There is a prickly pear spawn. It would be up in this region, I believe. Not nearly as frequent as on Dam. If you go to Dam and you go along any of the edges where it's, you know, more deserty, if you go to, like, all of this area over here, there can be cactuses. There's even one right by the extract over down here, or up around here somewhere. Yes, right there under this small building, because this is the big building that's parallel with the extract. So coming down from the pattern house, we have a spot there. or anywhere really along this like rocky ridgeline, you'll be able to find prickly pears if you need them. I do say that I want to try that consumable item from the in-round crafting that is, not available other places. It is a little bit pricey to craft just for the fact that it's, you got to go out of your way to specifically farm things like prickly pears and lemons, and those don't typically spawn in containers that you'll be hitting all the time. That may be something that we have to farm up, use, and it's going to depend on how much time it takes to farm, because if it's cutting into our time, actually going out on better loot runs and things like that, or yeah, it may not be worth, but there is another perk that I think might offset that. This was, out of all of the videos testing perks, this one seemed to be kind of inconclusive. People couldn't really figure it out, but a lot of people say that they weren't hitting that many raider containers to make it worth it. I personally, if anybody has noticed, hit a lot of raider containers, which brings us back to planning out your own loot route. Is on Dam, I know the spawns. On Bluegate, I know of a couple of raiders caches. But if you're, going from POI to POI, let's say you're going from Ancient Fort to Broken Earth, there are raider caches that can spawn on this ridge. So instead of cutting just down through this valley, I might pad that extra stuff, because Broken Earth doesn't have a lot of loot, with trying to get the raider caches here. If you don't know the maps well, there is mapgenie.io, I believe it is. Yep, mapgenie.io/arcraiders/maps. We'll give you an interactive map. I will pull this up for you here so you can see. If I wanted to go to the Blue Gate, now we have a map of the Blue Gate, and this looks very, crowded, very overwhelming. But if you come down and you find specifically what you're looking for on here, which is, we're gonna look for raider caches. It's gonna be in loot, I believe. Is it not in loot? Where? Right here. It's in events. Under events, raider cache, and you right click on this, it'll shut off everything but the raider caches. If we want to figure out where the map outliers are, that's just the loot zones here. So it looks like, I was thinking it was on this ridge. It's actually up here. So you might be able to work your way coming from Broken Highway down to hit this raider cache and Fort to do the, 3 battery puzzle and unlock the room. There can be some very good loot spawns down there. And then come up through farmlands for raider cache. I want to say Olive is locations. Yeah, here. Olive Grove is here. So I might even come through this way, come back here for the raider cache, go up for Olive Grove, come back down for a raider cache, Ancient Fort, farmlands, and then the Broken Earth raider cache here. And then there's an extract over here. If I turn on air shafts, Outlook air shaft is right here, so you would come right up. That could be a whole route of its own, coming down and going up just through the raider caches while hitting Highway Collapse for the metal parts that I need, and this to hopefully get some okay loot. That I find, it's time consuming. If you have a duo, that's a better location to hit if you're trapped around this area, because there's really not much outside of Ruined Homestead and Ancient Fort, aside from farming olives and, the bottom area of Checkpoint here, which is usually not too risky. It's when you kind of push up into this underground area. But if we spawn up by Adorned Wreckage, we can head up to Raider's Refuge, try and loot around here. This is a little bit of a risky area depending on the arc that spawn, if you aren't someone who's at a level of being able to take down arc pretty easily. But we can even hit, now I know there's a raider cache here on the way into Village. Looks like it's right in the middle of this clearing, and there's some kind of wreckage or, abandoned buildings here that might also have some loot. So we could plan to come up through here, search around Village for the blueprints that we need, and then I want to look for the other hatches. There's a hatch here if we run out of time. There's an extract here. This is kind of a dead zone. This is a tough area. If this is in the middle of your, your loot route that you're designing, you got to keep in mind that the nearest extract is warehouse or this hatch. And if you get into a pinch in here, it can be hard to get out, because if you come down here, there's a lot of arc that spawn. There's this underground area that players are likely to be in, and then there's also reinforced reception here, which is the above ground area over, a very popular, very well-known spot. to get things like augment blueprints. I have some spots that I like. One of them is up here around this building. There are 2 additional smaller buildings on this run up as well. Where are they? There's a building back here, and then there's... It's going to be lower. But yeah, that would be my plan. If we're going up left side, would be to do something like that. Hit the spot that I like that's over here, and then come back up this way to check this spawn area. Can spawn some breachables and things like that, because there's not a lot of stuff to hit here. This is an area where I would advise bringing adrenaline. I might even advise it more on other maps compared to something like this. Same thing with this stretch. There is a lot of raider caches down here to pad that out with, and I have a spot at warehouse that I like to hit. I will try and show you guys. The very underrated loot spots where people can go through them, but they will leave a ton of loot. And another powerful thing about this whole area here is you are likely to drop a patrol car key anywhere in this southern region. I'm not entirely sure what spawn it is tied to, what type of POI spawn or container spawn. But if you come into the bottom side of checkpoint from here, let's say you're coming down here, in the case of yesterday, I found in Ancient Fort a patrol car key. So we, instead of finishing the route, decided we were going to cut up through Olive Grove into checkpoint. We hit all of these cars along here, and then down underneath here, if we manage to get one, I can show you guys what the patrol cars actually look like and how to find them. But there is about 8 of them, and they have a chance to spawn locked. It's not yet determined how valuable each one is, how random it could be. I will say in different cars, I have found better things than in others, but it's, you know, it could just be chanced that way and not, you know, a linear thing where some cars are better than others. Either way, you're up to the mercy of RNG, but you will at the very least in every single one get a gun case. So it's one of those things where it's cool and convenient because it can drop in this map while you're just looking around and things like that, and then you can just grab that as a bonus, and then you have to either come up out of reinforced reception, there's hatch, cliffside air shaft, or come back down and then climb up to Outlook air shaft, or just continue down the highway to Fragrant Hatch. So if you're going to be hitting patrol car down underneath here, you want to make sure that you have at least enough time to... I wouldn't try and attempt it at the end of a raid, but we'll see if we can get lucky and find one. So once again, going back into Ark, just want to close this up real quick. And then resource monitor, there we go. So once again, going back into Ark, if we spawn down here, I'm gonna try and run that little relay. The raider cache was here. There was another one somewhere down here. I don't think I'll be hitting that one. I would probably rather hit Homestead and then Ancient Fort and up, maybe out of maintenance bunker or to warehouse, depending on how early it is in the raid and what, you know, what the area around us is sounding like. Or we could come up this way through Adorned Wreckage. I do need to farm mushrooms. So Trapper's Glade, great area to find mushrooms. They grow on both trees and rocks, like the sides of buildings. You'll be able to see them on the trees because the whole tree will have little sections of mushrooms on it, but down at the bottom will be the only harvestable mushrooms. So if we spawn down here, I think that's going to be my plan, is go through Trapper's Glade because I'm currently farming mushrooms for the rooster. Come up through Raider's Refuge if there's not, you know, a Rocketeer flying overhead. Sometimes it's a Bombardier over here, and then you can just kind of go out and around it. Coming to the back of Village, coming up through, hitting everything we can. Check for time around this area because we have a hatch here, air shaft here. We have a hatch back here if it's, you know, let's say there's a 6-team fight or something crazy going on. There's Rocketeers and fighting and players. We can always come back, exit out this way. But this way, no matter where we spawn, we have exit strategies everywhere. We're not going to go too far out this way because if something happens, we want to be able to get out quick, which is why I say, you know, I probably wouldn't look for the Raider hatch down here just because we're so far, or not the Raider hatch, the Raider cache down here, just because we're so far from any possible extract that we want to be able to get out if we do get good loot. And that's basically about it. We've covered what we need. So we've got what we need. I'm going to craft these into noisemakers when we get inside. Noisemakers are really good for looting very large buildings. I'm going to be bringing those into Buried City probably later today. Increase raids per hour. Yes, yes, sir. I don't know why... Oh, there it goes. I had to refresh it. My restream chat widget was a little delayed. I apologize. Yeah, maximize your raids per hour. Maximize the loot you're getting out with, because while you might be able to sell it for more, it might be more worth it for you if you need crafting materials to get something like that. The game can be a little bit loud. I put an additional limiter, or increased the limiter on my mic, rather, because going through a lot of that footage, especially when it's exciting, it gets very loud. And we don't want to, I've already got 2 compressors in the chain on this mic, so I don't want to overcompress them. It looks like we spawned in village. Just to verify, yeah, we spawned right next to hatch in village. This is ideal because this is where we can farm our biggest loot. So we'll farm an area and then we'll plan out where we're going next, but we're probably going to go down from where we said we were going to start. Because our plan was to hit this middle to end of route. And just always check these containers. We just hardcore parkour our way out. Dumpster blueprint right now. No, but speaker components, and I did want to craft those noisemakers. We actually got a speaker component, funny enough. Those are sometimes breachable. This area is incredible for finding blueprints. I found 4 of the vertical grip 3 blueprints in this area. Oh god. Oh, come on. Just me and my burning house like a couple of years ago. We did hear explosions. That's probably right up above us. Oh, there's already a fireball dead in here. I just want to turn my monitor brightness up a little. If anybody else plays through long days of gaming and you have a setup like mine where you have a window you don't want closed or don't have a curtain for, I'm probably right now even still being washed out a little bit by how bright the snow outside is. Let me know if you have issues with having to adjust your screen brightness constantly, because my eyes, I feel like, are adjusting constantly. We have 2 breachable containers here. Both of these can spawn what we're looking for. This one didn't. Gonna open this up. We're gonna be rich off cat beds, though, if we keep this up. I mean... We're gonna come into the shop first. Nothing around here. There's another player around here, which is why I'm not sprinting around too much. Just because that fireball was already dead in the other room, I doubt it died from the explosion flak off the first. A lot of sellables. Duct tape we actually kind of need from crafting so many attachments. Suitcase, another chance for blueprints. Nothing. Sorry, we needed to top up our light ammo. Yeah, it sounds like it's up at maintenance bunker. Means we're probably all right here. Somebody probably spawned in here, looted the building they were in, or looted the spawn room. That shot's on the other side, though. Yep, that's northwest north. We're gonna be, like, insanely rich off cat beds. I want to get up to some height here. Is he just shooting the arc, or is he shooting a player? I didn't see what he was shooting. Yeah, so maintenance bunker's up there. That's where I think that is. Oh, he's shooting arc. So we can come down here. Oh, we missed it. Really hoping this dude doesn't just shoot me in the back as I'm going up this ladder. Right in here, you can just... Damn it. I got it yesterday. Oh, what is this? I've actually never seen this spawn as breachable like this. I'm just gonna keep an eye on that left side. 2 more cat beds? Dude, is this the cat bed run? What the hell is going on? We've got almost 2 full stacks of cat beds. I mean, I'm just gonna... 2 cat beds worth more than 1 dartboard. Yeah, this building, hard to get into. I do like that on Buried City, you can kind of just find a path to run from room to room through the buildings. I feel like planning routes on Buried City is going to be a lot of fun for that reason. There's so many ways our route might change, but once we find a run that we like, it's just a matter of repeating it and seeing if it's you know, worthwhile. We need blueprints.
I've got a rubber duck.
Really just padding our stuff. We're just going to salvage this immediately. In round crafting, we can top off our bandages too. He's still around us somewhere. Someone's hitting air shaft. Okay, so I'm just gonna, for a second here, get inside. We're just gonna go up higher. We're gonna make this jump from here to that window. We are not. I lied. That hurt very bad. You can make that jump. I'm just apparently very uncoordinated today. Oh, but this is unlooted. We keep an eye on the door again. More photographs, more sellables. This is really weird loot. Salvage metal parts. Extended shotgun mag too. Yes, that's going to be going back there. We're going to drop this light ammo, take another kettle. It's weird to be at 78k value on the stash when we found nothing good. Weird bonus sellables. I do hear a tick. We're just going to knock that out now. Salvage rubber, I mean... Yeah, salvage plastic parts, we'll craft, we'll make up another noisemaker. Save ourselves a space or two. Keep condensing these down. If you got arc alloy, we'll take metal. And arc alloy, we can just hold arc alloy for now until we have to break it down because it's better to recycle arc alloy in the actual lobby. There's only a handful of items I really think are worth breaking down in-game. Something like a rubber mat, where you're getting the rubber parts instead of metal and chemicals. Even if you're kind of late into a game, you can hit this area and it's typically... It might be looted, but it's never fully looted. That's right there. I wish I knew where the other player that just shot him was. I think I see him. I wouldn't be able to shoot him from here, but I think I saw him move. You just gotta be careful, because that was very quiet, and it sounded like he just two-pumped him with an El Toro. I can't think of anything else that would kill that quickly. And I've got a Stitcher, so we need to keep him at a medium range if he's going to be coming towards us. But I knew it's probably that same guy that's been lurking around this area. We haven't been able to really get a beat on him. Another faded photograph. We can recycle these for metal parts to free up the space for the blaze nade. Now we have 85k. Another faded photograph. This is really weird loot. That snitch saw him over there. I don't think it was reacting to me. It could have been. So we're gonna go over our plan from here because we spawned again. We spawned in the middle of our route. Well, the later part of our route. There's players down here. We're gonna work our way to this back part of village to kind of steer clear of them and then move over towards Trapper's Glade, either going through or by Raider's Refuge, depending on what the scenario looks like. That'll put us right next to a hatch if we have to get out if it's getting late, but we can continue down this way to this air shaft, or maybe even have time to hit Highway Collapse or possibly Checkpoint. So we're going to we're gonna move this way.
Let's go to the village.
And just up here, you can get a suitcase spawn. You just wall leap over. This can spawn. It did not. It's a little bit more uncommon, I feel like. Careful of car alarms. Dumpster blueprint? No. Broken pop in here. That the next building over? We still know there's that guy that killed that first dude. Yeah, I can hear him. He's in that building there. We're actually right behind him. Let's heal. We still have fabric, so we're just going to keep topping off our bandages. I mean, that's what we're going to be using the fabric for anyways, right? So if we have it in game, we might as well stay full on supplies. We're just gonna creep up. We already know this dude PvPs, so we're just gonna get prepared to drop a mag into him. He is over here. He's now heard us. Hey, buddy. This isn't the same guy. Nice jumpsuit, buddy. That's not the same guy. He only had a Pharaoh, so... I don't think this dude even knows we're here. I could probably drop into the same room as that dude, and he would just be shocked. That's not the dude with the El Toro, though. There's some dude with an El Toro out here because we heard 2 quick shots and then somebody was dead. Unless somebody came in with no shields or was already hurt from arc, and he did that with a Pharaoh, and that's a Pharaoh 4. Unlikely. More likely, I'm pretty sure I heard an El Toro. We'll just help him out by taking this out. We already looted that building anyways. Nope. Whiffed it. Damn, that doesn't kill from here is crazy. My little pop popper. Oh, we helped him out anyways. We're gonna come out this way. Kinda wondering if we could jump that. Come down into here. And then this is looted! It's never looted, hold on. What'd you leave me? You left me something good, I know it. I know you left me something good. You don't know the spots. Salvage fabric. We have chemicals. I think at this point we're mostly just trying to maximize our materials, and then I'm going to go for some specific things. Speaker components, I want them. I want them. Oh god, what do I get rid of? Plastic. I don't need plastic. I have like 1,000,000 plastic. I can't believe he hit this. People always leave out the outlier buildings, I feel like. This isn't one of my like top secret spots. It's just one I like to hit. I'm tempted to come up this way because we have little time, but maybe we do that past the extract, come down to Trapper's Blade. I need mushrooms. But we also haven't gotten... Oh, there's a Rocketeer coming. We don't want to piss off that Hornet while that Rocketeer is there. We don't really have much. I mean, for some reason, the like 3 buildings we had, all they had was trinkets on trinkets on trinkets, and that's a nice little, you know, nice little sellable penny there, but that's not great loot. It's not what we're hoping for. I was hoping to get at least the blueprint. There is a key in that village as well that is, I think, one of the better keys. There's also a chance for a crate spawn there. Just an ammo crate, but you never know what you're going to get out of it. Blueprints out of ammo crates are a lot more rare. I just plan to top your ammo off with it. Just any of these. This can spawn mushrooms. See how there's mushrooms on it? Looks like it's already been picked, or it just didn't spawn this round. But you're looking for that. There is a bombardier out there. So we're gonna go around. That's what we were saying before, is Raider's Refuge is only risky if you're not prepared to deal with a bombardier. Might have to deal with these though. Pop these away. We're gonna be going around that, kind of into Trapper's Glade. Don't do it. Don't do it. Man, a photoelectric cloak would make this so easy. That's another thing. I would love to see a strategy using a photoelectric cloak for loot runs where people are afraid of heavy arc presence. Because using the arc to your advantage gotta work pretty well, right? Salvage arc alloy. Salvage metal parts, arc coolant so we can recycle it back home. You can always check these as well. We're gonna kind of pass the hatch. These also a good loot spot. Where is it? Where the quest is up here? This was searched. Surprisingly, I'm assuming these were not. These breachable containers can also contain blueprints. That's good. You guys suck. I just gotta reload. Oh my god, I'm so dead here. Throw it! Throw it!
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I almost died to a wasp and a hornet because I could not hit my shots. That's crazy. I'm just gonna make sure I'm fully reloaded. Yeah, not one bullet at a time, please. Full reload. Good thing we have the ability to craft as many bandages as we need, huh? And we can also salvage some of the duct tape if we have to. Gonna top off here. Hopefully, simple gun parts. No, Hornet driver we'll take instead of one fabric though. We'll just have to keep in mind that we now do not have fabric and we'll need to recycle it. Oh, piece of candy. I can't believe I almost died to that. Alright, mushrooms, please. Bro. From where? Hit that shot. Now didn't I? These things annoy me. Simple gun parts. I'm sorry, my little rubber ducks. I have many of you back home. Moss as well. Sorry, tea kettles. I mean, we're right by hatch. Unfortunately, this run didn't go the way that we planned. Arc power cell. We can get you one of those. I was unaware that this was a thing. Oh man, tough call. Very tough call here. We'll drop the moss, take an arc power cell, and see what that does. I've actually never looted one of those. The only time I've ever seen them is somebody else is hitting them already. Let it make noise just in case it draws a bunch of other arc. And then we'll probably hatch out with whatever's in there. I want to check out what this one is. We need another one. We can get another one. We have 5 minutes. And we just took down a few wasps over here. There may even be one in this. Arc power cell, please. Yes. I was unaware what these did, to be honest. We got 5 minutes. What did that do? Anything?
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes.
Nothing?
Left. Go find your way home.
That was so
I
useless.
repeat, 5 minutes.
There's got to be some kind of puzzle, right, with those? Maybe if you activate enough of them around the map or something like that. There is the Blue Gate buttons.
Let's head home at the reinforcement.
We're just gonna hatch out. I do need the Great Mullen. This was kind of a thrown run. Blue Gate might just be a little less viable. I don't know. I mean, not viable. It's definitely viable. It was just an awkward loot run. We didn't get really anything other than sellables out of that container. Then we have our separate chats here. Yeah, that was weird. The only things we really found, other than, I mean, extended shotgun mag 3, really happy to have because I'm gonna immediately slap that on my Aphelion. Or, not Aphelion, Volcano. I keep saying Volcano, like Sal Volcano. I'm immediately just gonna slap that on there because once I run out of Il Toros, we'll be running that for some fun. Not the craziest. I mean, what did we make? We got a insane amount of cat beds, whatever that's worth, I guess. I'm not sure how that run really worked that way. 12k in trinkets. It's kind of sad that that's what we ended up with. Let's recycle these. And we get 3 springs out of that, which we also needed 16 metal parts, processors, canisters for more smoke grenades. Rope for zip lines. We're probably going to be running a duos pretty shortly. These both have green, medium. Can I get a spring back? No, just plastic parts. We'll just stash it for now. Speaker components, but we already have our 3 noisemakers, which again, I love running. Send to stash, send to stash. We'll do more with the underrated stuff. And then let's get a buddy in here. He is in fact Esperanza. This guy has showed me a few spots. What's going on, man?
What up?
What do we have for raids? We have a spaceport night raid, or if you have any keys you want to run.
I have a warehouse key.
Buried City warehouse?
No, spaceport.
Spaceport warehouse. Oh, hey, I have extra blueprints. Do you need vertical grip 3, silencer 2, defib, heavy gun parts, any of those?
Nope.
Yeah, I figured not. If I can't give them away to somebody, I'm just gonna end up selling them, but...
Well, save them, because if you're ever going to do expedition, they count towards expedition.
Do they? Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, it only counts for the amount that they sell for, but it's still like, you know, instead of getting rid of the shit that you might want, you can use the blueprints instead.
Oh,
It'll
word?
be on tier 5 of your expedition once you get up that way.
Party audio down. I'm so used to everybody I'm in a party with having a really quiet, like, Xbox mic or something like that. So you hopped in, and I was like, whoa, damn.
I mean, we could use Discord, though. It's probably better.
Yeah, if you want to, we can do that.
Game audio. Game audio kind of fucking... It's kind of poopy. Yeah, let's do that.
Word, I am opening Discord. Gonna get him in Discord real quick. Yo.
Yarp. You're still talking in game though.
Yeah, I gotta set that up.
I put mine on Z so I can just tap Z and fucking turn it off.
Yeah, I have mine set to left alt toggle to talk, but then I need a push to talk key for Discord because if I'm talking to random people, I'm sure you don't want to hear me spouting nonsense to myself.
Dude, I use left alt to roll.
Oh, I have a mouse button. Yeah, I've got 7 button on my mouse, so I've got unarmed, proximity chat, swap weapons, dodge roll, and change shoulders. What is my... Actually, this could be a good push-to-talk key.
I could never use change shoulders on the mouse key. That's crazy. I have.
Oh, it's nice because it's right on my thumb. You know what I mean? It's like I just grip my mouse a little harder and I'm pressing the button already. So I can click it on that without having to think about where my fingers are movement-wise.
I have the 2, and I only use I use the first and secondary weapons on the 2.
Where is push to talk on Discord?
I set mine to mute.
Keybinds.
Tap to mute on Discord so I can talk in game with caps lock.
Oh, I like that. Where is that in Discord settings? That is...
It's a weird spot. It's weirder than what you would think. Settings.
Accessibility?
So it might be accessibility. Keybinds. No, okay, so what you gotta do is you have to add a keybind, right? And then you make the action push to mute. And then you make it the key that you would use to talk in game with.
Where are you finding your keybinds in the... Oh my, in the wrong settings. Discord has so many settings.
Yeah, you just go bottom left of the screen while we're in the call. It'll pop it up and you hit the cog. And then you scroll down. It's the 3rd section of settings, and it's keybinds. And you want to add
keybinds. Got it. Yep.
You want to get rid of you want to get rid of any other keybind that says muting or whatever, wherever the hell it's at. And then you just want to add one and do the action as push to mute.
This has you can bind so many things to your keys on Discord. I didn't even realize. This is wild. You can have a button to change which servers you're in. Holy crap. I always know Discord has so many things built into it. Like, I've seen some Discords that just absolutely blow me away. I really like that Ark is doing the same thing that Hunt did with their Discord, where you can open a temporary voice chat and then invite players in the looking for games chat to that voice chat to fill out your teammates. But Hunt does it slightly better because you get a server nickname that you just put whatever your equivalent of your Embark ID in. So when you pop into the chat, they just type whatever your name in the chat is, and it doesn't give away your gamer tag unless you want it to. Toggle mute.
Push to mute. Push to mute.
Push to mute. Push to mute.
Yeah, not toggle. Push. So as long as you're holding your key in game, if you have your shit set to in game as hold to talk in game, while you're holding that key at the same time, it's muting you in Discord, so people aren't hearing you echoing if they're in the Discord call with you and in the game with you.
Gotcha. Push to mute.
It's a little trick I picked up from Daisy. I've loved Discord over the years, but dude, they've gone public. They went public and then they got bought. They let themselves get bought out. And the newer company is doing even worse shit with it. Like all this paid, like Nitro and all this bullshit, where it used to be you could send almost like 2 gigabytes worth of files, like a video, in Discord with no payment whatsoever.
I mean, yeah, I have a server that I use for myself because, like, I have a full, Google Drive. I have a business that has its own Google Drive. So I just decided anywhere I need to transfer data, I just use Discord for that. And then if I ever need a backlog of what I have, I just make channels in the Discord, like folders, and you can put, unlimited photos and videos under a certain size unless you have, Nitro.
Yeah, it used to be, but like if you want to make a video, if you want to record a game in 720p, right? Decent resolution, and you want to send a video, it's got to be like 15-second video, dude, or else you got to have Nitro for it. It's got to be like 10 seconds. It's so weird, man.
Oh, for sure.
Dumb. So dumb.
Funny enough, though, if you just zip up that file, you can still send it because the zip file is way more compressed.
No, you can't zip if you zip what are the latest whatever the latest video file is, if you zip it, it actually add file size to it because they're already pretty much compressed.
Oh,
MP4,
really?
Yeah, no. You can zip the older style videos like I don't remember what the older style was. But I think it's either MP4 or something else that is what everything uses now, which is it's really good, like, and it's already compressed as much as compressed as you can get it. I tried that once, and it was like, nah, it added file size.
So if we're running Night Raid on Spaceport, are you running heavy ammo, or should I run like an anvil? I'm just trying to think if I should bring a Renegade for the longer range, or whether or not we should.
Spaceport, I always run a Pharaoh or an Osprey or a Renegade.
Yeah, Osprey is so good. I guess the Pharaoh is also pretty good.
The secondary can be like a Venny or a Stitcher or...
I was going to bring in my El Toro because that key is in warehouse. Actually, you know what? I'll bring a Stitcher. I do have some kitted out Stitchers already.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with Stitcher.
Yeah, my wall of guns is starting to look kind of good. I've got a Bobcat 4 fully tricked out. I've got a Bobcat 3 with a couple of attachments, Bobcat 1, Volcano, 2 Vennies, 2 Renegades, like 6 Anvils, 5 Stitchers, 2 El Toros, like slowly building that wall back up from being broke again.
Yeah, I've got a couple Bettys, I've got a couple Bobcats, a couple Hall Crackers, I've got 4 Tempests. No, I mean, not much, because I don't play that much. But...
Yeah, starting to stream is nice because the content that I'm making is mostly about farming. It's like, a lot of people are already watching the end game people. I'm trying to make stuff for, like, the new players, because there's so many new players flooding into this game, because the devs are actually starting to fix it. I don't know if you saw the patch from today. They just fixed the spaceport, the glitching out of bounds type thing.
Well, and they also patched and ruined all of the people that climbed out of the map and sell monsters to shoot you through the ceiling and the walls.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna go to my crafting bench. Probably need mod components.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another beer.
Good. I'm just gonna kit up a barrel attachment. Now, I don't have a muzzle brake 2 or muzzle brake 3. I need one. Shotgun silencer, that's so funny. Pop that on the Aphelion. If I'm using a shotgun, I'm not worried about being quiet.
Are we planning on going in a lot of buildings and looting? I mean, I guess departures... Arrivals is right there next to warehouse, I think, right? Or no?
Yeah.
No, that's on the west. I think that's on the west side or north. I don't remember. Arrivals is there, so I mean we could hit Arrivals. Unless
bring
we're
in some
planning
zip
on
lines.
camp and departures, you wouldn't really need a Toro.
Yeah. Dude, the El Toro is so nice if I'm running, like... You know how a lot of maps have underground tunnels? I'll, like, run those underground tunnels, and I will... find myself in a position where someone says they're cool and I third person peek the corner and they're pushing me with their gun out.
Yeah.
So when they do that, I just hold the door, and the second they get up to the door with the gun out, it's the El Toro, it's done. I'm just like, man, you had a chance. I gave you the chance. You can't say I didn't. Let me run stims then, just because we're going spaceport. I need... Yeah, I'm just going to stick with the looting Mark II. I have attack Mark II, but I keep finding that I'm running out of space just so fast. I wish the tac Mark II came with 18 slots. I know you get the extra quick use, but it's like, I don't know. The grenade and the 18 slots on the combat Mark II is just so much better.
I wish the tac Mark II came with one extra safe pocket instead of extra...
Utility?
Inventory. Instead of extra inventory.
Yeah. I mean, even that would be sick. I like that you can use the medium shield. I think that they, across the board, need to make it so that, at the very least, all versions of the tac can use a level 2 shield.
Yeah.
and that all of the looting Mark IIIs can use a medium shield or a heavy shield, because that's just stupid.
Well, I can see the looting. I can see looting only having light shield for most of it.
But the Mark
breaks
III, that feels so bad, because the cautious just isn't good. It's like the stim shot, you're not going to get that much use out of.
No, but the survivor can run a medium.
Which is wild to me, because that's like the more broken of the perks.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring in zip lines.
Am I gonna be a piece of shit and bring my? I'm gonna bring the badass Pharaoh in then.
I'm gonna bring in Renegade Stitcher. Say you don't have a muzzle brake 2, do you? Oh, actually, you know what? I have one on a Bobcat.
Are you talking blueprint or? Oh.
No, just to have. I haven't found the muzzle brake 2 or 3 attachment blueprints yet. Those are ones that I'm hunting.
Oh.
There we go. Just make this Stitcher a laser beam for mid-range.
I've only found the ones that I've actually unlocked myself, and I don't think I found any other ones.
Yeah. Other than the Bobcat that I traded for. I traded a Bobcat. A Bobcat 2 for a Bobcat blueprint. That was such a deal.
Do you have the angle grip 2 blueprint?
Angled grip 2? No, but I do have vertical grip 2 and 3. I don't really use a lot of angled grips. What do you run an angled grip on?
Angled? No, you want angle grip. You don't want the vert grips. The vert grips, I mean, with the mouse, it's way easier to control vertical recoil, right?
I mean, I don't really find that any of these guns have horizontal recoil like that. It's not that bad, you know?
They do. The Stitcher definitely snakes a lot.
The Stitcher, when it's at a Stitcher 4, when you fully upgrade it, it's 50% reduced horizontal recoil. So that thing is a beam if you just put no vertical recoil on it.
Yeah, so if you put an angle grip 2 on it or something like that, 0 fucking horizontal recoil, and all you got to do is just pull down a little bit. You don't even need to pull down with the Stitcher, man. That shit's crazy.
Interesting. So we got.
You definitely feel the horizontal recoil at distance. Up close, no, but you will. You definitely.
Yeah, that's fair. I usually run it as like a close range to mid range option. I'm never really picking fights with it like it's an AR, but I do have an extended barrel. I think that might be a fun thing to run it on. Is just the long range Stitcher.
Yeah, the only thing I really care about are compensators. I mean, with the bloom.
Oh yeah.
In the game, it's like the recoil doesn't even matter. I mean, I'll run a compensator with no grip on a gun.
I'm actually running a stable stock 3 on the Renegade just for the dispersion. That way you don't have to wait for that to recenter to just use the full shooting speed of the Renegade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I am good to go in. We're running night raid, so no hatch keys.
I don't know, dude. I think the stable stock, the blue and the purple one, man, I think those are just baits. Honestly, I think they're baits on every single gun.
I was looking at the purple stock. Yeah, the lightweight one that makes it faster to pull out is it's slower to aim down sights, but it's faster to pull out.
No, the lightweight stock is faster to aim down sights, and that is the initial ADS. That's the initial. So when you shoot the Renegade, since it's a lever action, once you hit the lever and pull back, that's a faster ADS for it, which means that the initial dispersion closes faster.
So you would run a lightweight stock on a Renegade instead of a padded?
Yes, because the padded is a slower ADS. The lightweight is a faster ADS.
You know what? Let me swap that out. I'll give it a try.
Same with Pharaoh. Like Pharaoh with the lightweight stock, that shit fucks.
The Pharaoh, I just feel so bad putting attachments on the Pharaoh. It's like diminishing returns.
You don't need a grip for the Pharaoh. No grip. It doesn't benefit from grips.
Yeah, no, for sure.
A Toro doesn't benefit from the grip.
It doesn't benefit from dispersion because you have to reload after every shot anyways. I mean, unless there was an attachment that allowed you to reload while ADS'd.
They benefit from the only dispersion they benefit from is the initial dispersion, which would be the lightweight.
Really?
If you could consider it that, yeah. So the lightweight, the ADS speed is the initial dispersion, the time it takes for that circle to zoom in and close on your middle cursor, on your middle reticle. I guess if you count that as dispersion, but yeah, they don't benefit from dispersion at all. Only the lightweight will do something for you on those guns.
Yeah, we'll give it a try. I've found the lightweight stock twice now. I lost the first one. I really didn't find that it felt useful. I ran it on a Stitcher though. The second one has just been kind of rotting in my stash on a Bobcat because I thought it might go well on that, but it sounds like it's the opposite from how I'm thinking of it.
Stitcher, you want the green stock on it, really.
Yeah, that's what I got.
It's not as slow to pull down. Alright, we are all the way on the other side. Oh, dude, I didn't even bring the fucking shipping. Dude, I'm retarded. I didn't bring the shipping warehouse.
That's alright. We got some reachables here.
Loot is ripe for the picking, while most of Toledo's
this warehouse is actually
say
nice
that Ark
for,
is twice as vigilant
metal.
after sunset.
Start hitting that up, metal.
Have you noticed that the loot at whatever the spawn area you're in is usually some of the best? I feel like they intentionally add okay loot to the spawn areas so that players are going in with more even if they're coming in with less. It's more rewarding for other players, you know?
It can be. Yeah, I mean, I've found a blueprint in the starting area one time, but that's only been on night grids.
Yeah, I did the Lucky Duck runs, and in the very first room I got a Pharaoh, I got ammo, a shield, full stack of meds, complex gun parts.
Speaking of Pharaoh, I just found one.
Do you have regular routes that you run that you come up with, or do you run other people's stuff? Like other people's run ideas?
I don't even give a shit about the runs. I just know where to go because of the specific area of where you want to go for the loot that you want. Like if you want metal, you want to go hit cars up. If you want plastic, you want to hit a lot of drawers up.
Yeah, I am stocked full on plastic. I'll make, like, and what I'm trying to encourage other people to do is I make my own runs. So it's like I'll have 4 or 5 areas that I like, so I'll look at what I farm and be like, hey, these spawn in these 3 areas, and now my run is just do that, you know?
Yeah, you're just gonna have to look at what spawns where.
Exactly, yeah. Also, I keep saying residential is broken for the fact that you can recycle a lot of residential parts into stuff that only spawns in like technological areas, which are usually red areas.
Sometimes, mostly if what you get out of residential areas is electrical.
Yeah, a lot of electrical. Although I do kind of need the electrical stuff. I desperately need springs and metal because I'm using it faster than I can get it.
Yeah, springs and metal are pretty important. Springs, metal, and magnets. Especially since the Venator is so strong right now, magnets are pretty important because you need magnets to craft a Venator.
Yeah, they didn't nerf the Stitcher like they were saying they were going to. I don't think they know how to balance the Stitcher. Because if you take it and, you know, dumb it down, then all the Bobcat players just have such a sharp advantage.
They said they were looking at the Stitcher. They didn't say they wanted to nerf it, but I don't think they found that it was too broken. I mean, versus the Bobcat's going to win no matter what. If you have the same exact attachments at level 4, the Bobcat's going to win.
But see, that's the thing, is that it doesn't usually win because people don't fully kit out their Bobcats. They're afraid of losing a fully kitted Bobcat 4, you know, so.
I mean, yeah, exactly. So that's their own fault, you know? They're crying about it losing to a Stitcher, but it's like, dude, you didn't kit out your Bobcat. You just brought in a bare Bob. If you're gonna bring in a Bobcat, kit that motherfucker out. You're gonna lose it. Shit.
Yep, yeah, exactly. Yeah, anybody who's played DayZ or Hunt or any kind of, you know, survival extraction, I will say even Tarkov, you know, it's like they already have the mentality of, I'm not going to let this sit in my stash.
You can't have gear. Yeah, you can't have gear fear. If you have gear fear, you're screwed, man. That's the #1 killer.
I don't know if we have players here.
And DayZ, and not using it is just criminal.
Yeah, seriously. Right now I'm trying to stash up like 2 rows of bobcats, get them all at least upgraded, and then run them all over and over again until I'm out of bobcats and see what I make. Mag accelerator.
Hold on. I don't know if I'm hearing sand footsteps or not. I don't think so. Good.
There's a wasp outside west side of building. So if there's players over there, we'll know. Oh, that's me. I thought that was a door alarm for a sec.
I'm assuming the A6 is going to be the hot.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, there's flares popping up on it right now. So.
Hey, do you know that area on it's on I'm gonna totally blank. Blue Gate. It's this big thing, and it tells you to put in the put in arc power cells, and then it starts making flames. What is that?
It's the barren husks. It's the more intact barren husks.
So what's the point of putting in cells?
You have to have a bunch of different cells, and then at the end of it gives you some kind of loot.
Interesting. Yeah, I had one, and it asked for 2. It asked for 2 arc power cells. I put them in, and when the flame stopped, there was nothing I could find.
Yeah. Makes sense. That tracks. I don't think they're the greatest for loot, but.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out when I'm making loot runs, what can I pad them with in the middle? I've been liking raider caches. Like, if you can hit 3 raider caches a match in between your loot spots, it's so good.
Yeah, raider caches are definitely great, especially if you need blueprints. I'm gonna get on the outside here. That ladder is on this wall. Over here to our
Wait, where?
west. The ladder to go up.
Yep.
Top of this bitch.
Also, streamer client might be a thing.
Rocketeer is shooting at people inside of there somewhere. Oh, I forgot I fucking changed my ping. What did I change my ping to? Fuck.
I see it.
Fuck. Put that right there.
By the fuel depot.
X.
A raider flare.
We also have a flare over by tower.
Yeah, A6 is hot, too. Do we want to go towards departures? I can guarantee there's a team over there.
We're on the other side from warehouse still, yeah? Well, warehouse is up here. We could hit towers, north
Go to
and...
the south trench tower.
We can hit the security towers, yeah. That's fine too. I just forgot my key like a retard.
Let's see... I do have zip lines with me as well. Can I do this? No, I can't. That would have been so sick. I really hope they don't nerf the catching a ledge to mitigate fall damage, because I feel like that's already hard enough sometimes.
They did nerf it. You can't fall as far as you want anymore. Used to be, I think you could fall as far as you wanted and they would mitigate it. But now I think it just like doesn't let you grab onto the ledge. And fall
We got a Rocketeer.
Rocketeer.
Somebody activated zipline over here already.
I see. I'm not sure if that's an activatable one. I think that one's always there. Maybe not.
Oh yeah, this might not be looted. You've got a Bombardier, a turret, and a Rocketeer. Oh my god.
Oh shit, they could have snuck by, man.
This is where a photoelectric cloak would go crazy.
Player flashlight, I think, over here.
By the launch towers.
I think. I don't know.
No way that sees me from here.
Shit my ass, Batman. I'm gonna start shooting.
Oh my god, that Rocketeer's coming this way. I thought I heard it. Very nice.
We're definitely gonna wind up in a fight here soon.
Probably. Let's try and get somewhere less in the open for it. You want to zip line across?
Yeah, let's just zip across here.
Zip lines. Come on. Oh. Jump over and just grab it. Same thing on this side. My zip lines take skills to use.
Rocketeer, 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 Rocketeer. Come here, come here.
Oh, I didn't even see it over there.
Turn around. That bombardier is sitting right there too. Boss, let's go trench.
Damn it. Wasp. No way.
Bastard.
Just gonna pop those back. Oh, where did I left them. Rip.
Alright, scanners are right above our heads. We got a wasp above us. Wasp is fucking off, alright.
You know what I've been running a lot of is the noisemaker.
Really?
Honestly, if you're in a building, they're kind of sick. Honestly, surprised that wasp didn't just see me.
We can run the wall this way. Let's just do that. Be safer.
Someone just destroyed that over there.
There, by the shipping warehouse.
Possible for a team to spawn right over here and almost meet us here.
What, on the opposite side of wall here?
Yeah. I swear I just saw something blow up right there.
In there.
White flash or yellow flashlight. This could be my graphics though, I don't fucking know. Oh, speaking of radar cache, come here.
You got one?
Yeah, right here.
Down here.
Second time I found it in this spot. Oh, yep, right out in Rivals. You see that fire? Look down the wall the other way.
On the wall.
Yeah, it was right there.
Look there.
They're in the front of Rivals right now.
Do we want to run up on tower, or do we want to go down the way that they're in right now?
Let's go this way, because we can run into the security tower from here.
Oh, come on. Do you also feel like they should increase the mantle height a little bit? Just slightly?
No. Being able to grab some of the ledges is actually too OP.
I mean, some of them.
Oh, people inside warehouse. There's a yellow arc inside here. Let's just get up top here.
I wonder if they were actually just out front of warehouse.
No, they're inside. They're inside. Right downstairs, huh? Ooh. They just
Door, far side.
They just unlocked the
room?
the door. Yeah, and they're gonna come in through here. Just sit still for a sec.
Are they coming down this side or the opposite side? Isn't the room on the other end?
They're in the room. They're in the room, so they can. There's a door right in front of us. Oh no, don't walk at that. Oh. There's a door right in front of us. When we open this door and we look to the right, the door to the locked room is right to our right. So they can come out this side when they're done. When we hear that door open, I'm gonna open this door and we're gonna go fuck them. Just watch that way, because they can't come out a door just like this one on that side too. Yep, okay, they're pushing this door that's unlockable here on this side. Okay, they're opening that door now. They're gonna come out this way.
Gonna come up forward a little bit.
They're gonna come up right here somewhere.
There.
Oh, no, they're up front. They're up front. All right.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them down on the right side.
Yeah, they went out to the right here. Right here on me. On me too. Two.
Over there.
Hold on. They don't know. Headshot one. Left of me. Left of me here.
Down there.
Hit.
I can just barely see the movement.
Alright, I'm moving left here. The bombardier's gonna start fucking him. There's a little catwalk here I can fall down onto. No, it's on the right side there. Here, I'm here. His feet.
Where you got his feet at?
Huh?
Down there.
They're back at the original spot. Buddy's on the right still. On top? What the fuck? I fell? I fell? Oh shit, dude. Not good.
Your
No, I don't
your
go.
voice is doubling. You're in game. Tagged one.
Yeah, I gotta make it back up to you, man.
Tagged two.
Back up, man.
No way, he's got two. There's no way.
Crawl down to this hallway.
I can't. They're finishing.
I fucking
With what?
Bro, I don't know how it made me roll the fuck off.
That's not the same two that were in there, right? They couldn't have hit the ladder that fast.
It was.
Damn, the one behind the AC, I was able to tag headshot and body shot. I don't know if he's out of heals or what. Yeah, him, he's not the better player. Watch out for the other guy.
They're both the same skin.
Whichever one's using the renegade, watch out for.
Yeah, okay, thanks, server lag, dude. Alright, fall off the wall, bud. The other dude fell and fucking hurt himself. Okay.
Pop your shields. Pop your shields.
I'm good. I'm just trying to throw a fucking grenade up there. What a weirdo, dude.
The other guy's underneath you.
I know.
No way, there's another guy too. You also just got shot in the back.
No, it was both of them, man. It was them.
It looked like you took damage from behind. Unless that guy shot through the ladder, but I didn't think you could.
The other guy was on the roof. That guy was below me. He fell off of the roof when I was shooting him.
I mean, rough, but that's all right.
Yeah, I don't know. I rolled and I shouldn't have fell. It glitched me through the fucking floor for some fucking reason, and it made me fall all the way fucking through. That was great. Fantastic stuff. Embark.
Mag accelerator is already... I will say I do like that if you have something good in your second safe pocket with a looting Mark II and you die, it automatically goes to your stash just for the fact that there's no room.
I need to set my fucking ping back to,
Question, do you run CNN or Transformer for your graphics?
I don't know. You have to give me a second. Where the fuck is that? There it is. Give me that shit. I probably don't run either of them.
I think it has to be one unless you don't have an NVIDIA card.
CNN or what?
Or transformer. It's under resolution scaling and anti-aliasing. If you're running transformer, try CNN. It's a little bit more consistent, and especially with if like you're falling through things, I wonder if it's the frames. Because this game's got very, very weak boundaries, you know?
No, dude, it's the servers. If you're falling through stuff, it's servers. It's definitely servers. They're servers.
Well, it's both too, you know. But if your game is like a frame behind the server and it's already a bad edge for the server, it's like so much worse.
If your game's a frame behind the server, that's the server's desync. I'm getting 120 frames per second. So it shouldn't be. It's not the frames. It's the server.
There's my noisemakers. I'm gonna bring those noisemakers. They're just too good.
I'm
then
gonna fucking switch back my shit back to having that shit on X is not it.
utility. Let's craft 6 of them. Do you ever run a full stack of smokes? I think I only ever run 3 max if I really want to. Or I'll run 2.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's run double Veni here.
Whoa,
And
you're
I'll
gonna
just run a
no,
full.
that's double Veni, dude.
Or double medium ammo. I'm gonna run the Renegade Veni. Dude,
like,
double
what are you
Veni's
talking
crazy.
about? That's gonna be so bad.
I got a medium mag 3 for both of my Venis that I've just taken off of players. I mean, just dump a whole mag of Venator with 22 bullets is crazy. We'll upgrade this as well while I can. Increased fire rate.
Sugar grenades, dude. Who is still running sugar grenades right now, dude? For real.
That's kind of wild.
That trigger grenade wasn't even on me, and it did max damage, which just goes to show that the fucking game engine and the server is just fucked.
Yeah, I honestly thought you were about to dodge it by taking the ladder down.
The fucking no. The first one did max damage, and that wasn't anywhere fucking close to me.
Yeah, that was far.
Nowhere near close to me. It was on the outside of that fucking thing. I think it was on the bottom of the fucking thing, and it fucking did max damage. Like, what?
Yeah, that's wild. Alright, you bringing in that key?
Yeah.
So if that's on shipping warehouse, unless we spawn, you know, south by vehicle maintenance and container storage, we should be able to hit it, right?
I'd hope so.
I'm trying to think. Probably avoid departure if we spawn on the left and go straight for arrivals, and then hit shipping warehouse after. Or it's not a shipping warehouse key, you said, right? It's a container storage warehouse key?
No, it's the warehouse key. The warehouse key.
Okay,
where
gotcha.
We were just at where we died at.
Yep.
They used the key before we did. Well, I mean, I didn't have it, but yeah, Spaceport warehouse key is what it is.
Yeah, so I think we try and rush to whatever POI is closest between arrivals, towers, and shipping warehouse. The security towers, that is. And then try and rush shipping warehouse after, depending on where we spawn.
Grenades. I mean, it just depends where we spawn at, really. In all honesty.
Wait, what did that just warn me about? Play what? Oh, crossplay. I thought it was telling me I was missing something from my inventory. I never read those. I just click through them and then I do dumb things like go into raids without ammo. $71K ain't bad. Yeah, we can upgrade that. Is there a simple gun parts blueprint, or is that just find them as is?
Nope. No, you gotta find them. The best thing to do is breach wasp husks and kill wasps and hornets for them.
Yep. Yeah, I farmed a ton of them from, you'd shoot a snitch and then kill everything that the snitch spawns and then throw the snitch scanner as well. The only thing that sucks is trying to kill the snitch when it's rocketing into the air to get away.
Alright, we are not far,
Let's move to that location.
but we are late as fuck, so we're kind of
Oh, that's fun.
Might as well just loot this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into Jiangsu.
Shawnee speaking.
Oh, I still have this quest? I forgot.
Find the LiDAR scanners. See if you can find any in the Jiangsu warehouse.
I'm just gonna collect the notes, and then if we're over by Tower A6 for some reason.
We can go. I'm sure it'll be unlocked this time too. Our team will at least be wanting to run to it.
I have found some blueprints in these drawers before. I think this is where I got my Wolfpack blueprint, was up here.
I mean, any night raid, you're definitely gonna find blueprints in drawers, any drawer.
Hit lockers. Come on, give me some. Take the extra medium ammo, why not? Breaching. Metal, electrical, and wires. Nice. That was actually decent. Spaceport's gonna be kind of tough on this. I feel like a spaceport day raid might be a little bit better for
I don't know
consistent
how
loot
those
runs,
guys,
but we're trying to get a
initially,
good
I
one.
shot them in the fucking head too, and it didn't break their shields either. That's crazy.
I was able to break one of their shields with the first shot. The other guy, though, I didn't even hit him.
Well, even a medium shield, I think you break shot if you hit him in the head with a barrel.
Oh, shit.
The 2.5 times multiplier.
I forgot to bring in stims. Ooh, prickly pears. Prickly pears. Hold on.
Team to our right in the security tower.
Heard.
Pretty sure they're in security tower. I heard shots, or they're outside of it on the wall. Oh, I see them. Close. They're moving close. Hit him.
Oh, yeah, one close.
Hit again. They're gonna get fucked by wasps too. Hit another.
I can't see him from this range.
Moving a little bit.
We got shots behind us as well.
Wasps are on them. They're in warehouse.
Did we go up?
Inside there. Yeah, I guess we go up. They fucked off. I mean, watch the windows, man. We can get shot from windows. That's where they went.
Let's, there's still pops over there. Let's get into tower and see what they're doing.
They're inside the warehouse, though, for sure.
Somebody already hit this pretty hard.
Let's switch my hotbar or my.
I might be able to zip us into the window. I just hear gate.
Somebody just. Did they open our bottom door? They did. They opened bottom door.
Yep. I see him. Pinged. Just the one.
Are they right in front of us or what?
They're dipping that way.
Over there.
Oh no! I thought they
They ran out of warehouse, out of here.
By the arrival building.
it sounded like they opened our bottom door here. Here?
By the shipping warehouse.
What the fuck?
Tagged. Tagged again. Now he's gonna call friendly. He shot.
He's gonna call friendly. He shot first, dude. Yeah.
Down one. One underneath us. Yeah, there's a guy just beneath our door burning.
I know. Waiting for this shit to go away. What the fuck?
Is he up there?
Yes!
I'm coming.
One?
That was the other one. His teammate was down on the ground.
Like, where they?
Watch the windows. They're sniping through the titties. They're sniping
Yeah,
through
I
the
just saw that whiz by me.
titties. Yeah, that's where the shots were coming from.
Ooh, he also had a warehouse key.
Where's his buddy at? Where's buddy guy? Inside the thing?
No, downstairs outside.
Like here?
No, like down.
Rocketeer husk. Down there.
Where'd he crawl? He's crawling away somewhere. Something? I don't know.
He was crawling towards me this way. Like underneath. And you got him?
No. Different team, maybe? Jesus fucking Christ.
Tagged him.
How much health does this guy have, dude? Jesus, die, dude! Fucking die, motherfucker!
Got him.
I might be his teammate.
I'm just gonna finish them off now before somebody comes along and then we can loot them. Keep topping off my bandages. Full stack of trigger nades.
I need band-aids really fucking bad.
Got you. They're gonna be in here.
Purple bandage.
I got it.
Il Toro. Oh my
That guy
god.
was hitting nothing but like headshots with that anvil. That's crazy, man.
I don't even know what to take here. He's got bandages on him.
I got some now. Good for now.
Alright. I mean, he had the key on him. I'm assuming that they didn't hit it. So maybe these guys did?
I think they did hit it.
Because they had an Il Toro with a bunch of attachments. Anvil 4, which I'm definitely taking that shit.
To return to Speranza.
Alright, so I got some stuff though. We're at 101k Lodi.
I got 89. With that, the fucking other guy that we killed initially, the one you dropped before his teammate jumped on me.
He must have a survivor, right? Unless he crawled out this way?
He had to have had a survivor. There's no hatch key, so he ran through the fucking building here or something. I don't know. That's lame, dude.
This wasp is about to see me. Yep. Got it.
I'm going up to the warehouse key.
I'm coming. I can just zip us up if we don't want to climb.
Bro, how does that thing hit? What the fuck, dude?
What happened?
I was moving in that fucking tick. Bro, fucking this game, dude. I swear, it's just decent on servers, man. There's no way that tick would have fucking...
At least the ticks don't seem to do as much damage.
Bro, they've got aimbot, apparently. Nowadays. These guys 100% hit the warehouse. Yeah, that's it.
Yep. I'm not seeing any movement on tower.
I see enough movement.
Yeah, right? Dude, that's so funny. That dude must have been, like, the worst nerves of his life up there. That's crazy. And it'll follow him forever.
We got 7 minutes and 42 seconds. We gotta go. Yeah, I thought so I hit that guy, the first guy, and I was like, wait, how much fucking health does he have? I guess it was his buddy. I was like, what the fuck, dude? This guy's not going down.
Head
Zipline to
home,
roof.
elevator.
Oh, ammo case and a med bag up here?
Yeah, we got
Ain't that nice?
Got 2 arcs. Bro, that goes through him. Okay.
Decent run, at least. And leave nothing behind. You ever get petty and just start looting containers when you're full and salvaging everything so people can't get the goop? Or am I just petty?
I have stacks.
Sometimes I'll just salvage the extra stuff. Oh, it was you. I just saw it turn red so fast. Got it.
Check this out real quick. We still have some time.
Ooh, tag grenade sensors. Alright, that was decent. You think everybody's already off the map? 5 minutes left.
No. No. I guarantee there's some fucking rats. Hold on, here.
Oh, I just jump it.
Set up here. Rocketeers right in front of us, though.
Now this one
guys
I
have
would...
adrenalines. Now let's go behind. No, oh, shit. Because that Rocketeer's on the roof.
Oh well. Fair enough.
You get stims off of those guys?
I did, but I dropped them for more goop.
Oh, well.
Well, yeah, we've got like 5 guns in the inventory right now. Is it just a surveyor chilling here? That's me.
All raiders, we have Arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home.
Oh, god damn it.
5 minutes.
Fucking still alive.
No way. God, it's like a full mag? Ooh, is that you?
That's the lost.
Players on... Oh no, okay. I just saw movement and heard gunshots.
They hit the thing. So there are players at X check.
I mean, could be a juicy finale, right?
And tower, security tower. They're camping it. Oh, fucking pussies, dude.
No way he hit that. Just watch out for a push. I'm gonna med.
This is so AIDS, man.
I mean, I could smoke them out if we want to run by them. I don't have much for throwables. Oh, I have sugar nades. What am I talking about?
How do you hit that, dude? My head's not even peeking, man.
God damn it. He almost just knocked me there. course they're camping it.
Yeah, of course they are, dude. How do you even see this, dude? How do you see it? How, dude? How do you see it, dude? That's what I want to know, man. Must have a nasty fucking head peek, dude.
I can't see, but oh, he's just barely left side above console.
Shit's fucking fucking schmacked, buddy.
I mean, I could smoke him if we want.
We have to fucking move, man. We gotta move.
All right, here.
I'm going this way.
Up here.
I'm going left.
Oh shit, we should split. Fuck, dude.
Left was the move.
Yeah, they're focused on me. Just make sure you get there and call it.
Yep. I'm running under the Rocketeer, so if they shoot this way, they're gonna have a Rocketeer on them.
Yeah, they got a bunch of arc on them. Yeah, they got wasp in it. Wasp galore on them. Just call it.
I'm almost there.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
I think they're coming through the bottom.
Oh shit, Rocketeer's on their way to us.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, come around to the crates here.
No way.
They're on the wall. They're on the wall.
I got a Rocketeer trying to kill me. Oh god, I need assistance.
I can't, man. I'm facing these guys.
I'm fucking downed. I can maybe make it to extract. Extract is open.
Guys, start going for it. Type it, type it. You in?
Full crawling.
I'm typing.
I'm on the footsteps. We're making it out. Hell yeah, let's go. Sheesh.
Those guys are screwed too. Those guys are screwed.
Yeah, they're not getting out. Dude, that's what they get for being rats, man. The fuck? Oh, God.
Yeah, they put a zip line right next to me, and they were trying to pop over that way. And
I want to know how the Rocketeer ended up turning around from them to me, though. Like, they were shooting past the Rocketeer, and the Rocketeer somehow aggroed on me way behind it, and not them.
It's because they went out of vision. As soon as they went out of vision, they knew that you were over. It knew you were over there too.
Yeah. Still, honestly, solid ass run. Ah, man. Anvil 4, Il Toyo. Let's see. Can we repair you? Need advanced mechanical components, but we'll hold on to that. Solid. Very solid run. I was like, why did I have shotgun ammo? I can't even remember what guns I started that raid with. I just picked up all the stuff that I would regularly normally use, you know? Let's see, I will bring in defibs because I forgot to the last time. Or we'll just...
Oh, that would have been bad.
If we needed defibs, yeah, for sure. We'll bring in those extra. Oh wait, why did I...
I guess I'll keep this extra Mark III Survivor.
How did I do that? I mean, why wouldn't you keep that?
Yeah, just don't have too much space.
I mean, misc. Open Discord real quick.
Just make sure you bring
Defibs.
adrenaline. No, well,
Oh, adrenaline. Yeah. Actually, I would have forgot just now.
Glad those guys weren't cheating and shooting us through the fucking smoke.
Just stash those noisemakers. We'll just bring in more zip lines. And I will...
How much longer do we have on the night raid? Because I gotta piss.
We've got... It's over. There's locked gate on Blue Gate. If you want to go farm some Bobcat blueprints.
We could try. I have a comms tower key, but that's not gonna give us extra loot. I'll be right back.
Yeah. We'll figure out what we have keys for. This way, I'm just fixing one of my keybinds so I can toggle mute on Discord instead of push to mute, just so I don't have to hold it. I mean, making a consistent run on night raid seems to be a lot harder, but I would still call that a successful run just because everybody who was in our way ended up getting flattened right out. And we are finally getting looter's luck. I cannot wait. I mean, I watched a YouTube video. I am again forgetting the creator's name. I'll have to credit them the next time I go live after, you know, checking back up on it. But they went perk by perk and rated each perk. You know, is it S tier, A tier? Just tier listed all of them and explained how they each work. And this, he explained it best, I think, when he said, monkey brain loves it when this procs. And I 100% have a monkey brain, so I cannot wait to start see loot coming out at double speed. Save a second every time it goes off.
Surveillance and staff room keys for damn.
I've got...
Damn testing annex.
I've also got a damn testing annex.
Testing annex is good if we both have a testing annex key and we both use one, because there's 2 rooms that you can loot down there in the testing annex.
We can do that. Let me just craft up some zip lines and make sure my shield is not 13 health.
Gate cellar key. But there's multiple spots for the cellar key.
Yeah, do you know, because I've noticed when I'm running around that some are more guarded areas, do you notice whether or not those cellar keys are also, like, it depends on which one you hit, how good the loot is, or are they all just kind of average?
I've only hit the one at Olive Grove. I don't remember where the other one is. The other one is over by the forest, I know that. Kind of by that church that's not the church in the woods.
Yep.
The Raider Outpost church. It's over, there's one over there, and I think there's one more somewhere else over by the village somewhere. I'm not too certain.
I have yet to see what happens when somebody hits all the keys or all the buttons on Blue Gate in order. I don't know if anybody has done that yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I do have a damn testing annex key as well. I don't know if we want to run Blue Gate and try and do the cellar key with those, or if we want to go hit both of the damn testing annex keys.
What's damn right now? Is electromagnetic or night raid or
nothing going on? There is a harvester event.
Harvester.
Where on the map is the testing annex in the back? I was gonna say, where are the keys in there?
So you go in through the bottom floor. You can go in through the bottom floor, or you can go in through the top and like that one staircase on the side from the cliff side.
Yeah.
And then you can run in a little bit and then go through and jump down to the bottom. Or there's a staircase in there too that takes you down the bottom, but.
And the keys are down in the basement there?
Yes, yeah.
Do you know about the chance for drawers and chests to spawn on the back of the desks?
Yeah, no, I know about that.
Yeah, I've gone through there so many times and it's been wiped clean. Let's I'll hit it real quick.
I can bring a hatch key and I can bring one of my keys.
In that case, I'm just gonna bring anvil venator. Where are my good anvils? Good enough. Stack of heavy ammo. Nothing crazy long range, but we should be good on dam with just an anvil. I'm thinking we're gonna do basically the same dam run.
Fucks if you shoot him in the head, man. That shit is disgusting.
Oh, did I say Berletta? I meant Venator,
no,
so.
I said Berletta.
Oh yeah. I've only really used the Berletta a couple of times, and I'm not as impressed by it over a Venator, you know what I mean? But I guess if you didn't have a Venator blueprint and you had the Berletta blueprint, it's probably better than not having it, right?
The problem with the Venator is it has a max rate of fire that is slower than you could probably click, but the Berletta doesn't. So when you hit the max ceiling of the Venator's fire rate, it kind of slows the Venator's fire down, or fire rate down.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't feel as good. It doesn't feel as good on a you know, a third upgrade as it does on a second.
Red alert,
Venator
Raiders.
doesn't feel as good
We've
as a
spotted a
Berletta does
harvester in
shooting
your
at the rate
area.
of fire.
A queen is guarding it with her life.
But
Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots
Venator
of backup,
definitely
and a
slaps
very
a lot
good
harder.
plan.
Are those in?
I want to avoid. I want to avoid.
Too late. Oh, come on. Can I hit a shot, please? Sir whiffs a lot over here.
Yeah, same. My shit's going through them, man.
I just keep going to track high like I'm farther away from them and whiffing right over the top of the engine.
Dude, my cursor's right on them, and I know I'm not far enough away for it to not hit them, and it just goes through. Alright, so what we can
We want
do...
those.
What we can do is go around here to the bottom. This will lead us straight to it. It's still arc inside, so that's good.
Yeah. We can also hit that little
Somebody over
sewer
there,
entrance.
it might already been hit. That turret. Locked doors, though. Alright, what I'm gonna do is this.
And hit this first one.
Maybe barricade on the other side real quick.
See, this is where noisemakers would be great, because even before they start trying to take down the barricade, you'd hear them, and I feel like most people aren't listening for the quiet ticking, you know what I mean?
This door.
Ooh.
Really? Why is there a fucking... Where? Where?
A camera? Decent. Oh, this is gonna be a good one.
Board.
Oop. There's people above us. Can't see behind me.
Beat a shot.
There's people above us. I don't know if you can hear them.
Yeah, I can hear him. I got both sides.
Barricaded, yeah.
Yeah. So they're gonna have to come. Are they? Is that you breaching?
That's me breaching.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know if you're breaching or not, because they can't breach. I think they have to breach those things.
You can blow them up, but it takes a lot.
It does, yeah. Medbag, syringe. Guess I'll take that.
What do you think the farthest somebody's ever carried the carryables all the way to a workshop
Field crate, over here.
field station? That'd be a fun thing to do. Run one all the way across the map from like testing annex all the way up to, what is it, like up by welders, right? Or it might be outpost.
I see. Well, that's yours, babe. Open it. Open it up, Missy. I didn't know that came today. It said it was supposed to come Wednesday.
Ooh, extra smoke grenade. You're leaving all sorts of good stuff. Are you making ammo when you breach?
When I breach, no, I was dropping stuff, but pretty sure somebody's above us. I'm gonna go grab this other one. Let's go this way.
Then go hit the top of this if they're still up there. Guaranteed if they're sitting up there on a harvester
I think
event,
they
they're
are.
probably
I don't
waiting.
know. Yeah, they're waiting for people to fucking fire.
Well, they're waiting for someone to finish Matriarch so that they can just goop off the bodies. Watch them left.
Right's clear.
Left is clear. Door on me.
They're on you?
No, I said door on me. I was gonna try and clear the rest of it. We can scope this out first.
I'm gonna fucking slap this one here. I don't want anybody coming in behind us right here. Everywhere else is fine, man. I don't give a fuck where they come in from.
Oh, come on. Up and over. Something good. Come on.
A snow globe? Oh, my dick is hard.
You're what? What'd you get?
Snow globe.
Oh, nice. Thought I have a full stack of wires. I'm opening that next door.
It's one of those where the picture frame or the glass, the pane, you can see through it. So they painted it backwards.
They must have been up here, I feel
Literally
like.
painted it backwards. So if you take it out of the picture frame right now, babe, and hold it up to the light and look at the back side of that glass pane, she painted. So she did the layers backwards. You have to do the layers backwards. So she did that layer that you see on the front first.
We just deal with those.
Goes to the back. She did.
We just deal with those.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
Ooh.
Sorry, I was done.
Out there.
That pin right there, somebody just got absolutely smacked on, and it sounded like they might have had an equalizer. Just gonna watch out here. More wires, Caped. Might get out of this with a full stack of metal parts.
No, these boys are being crazy. I think you need to take Gus out, babe. Oh, did you? Wow, you're being crazy.
Yeah, where that ping is, it sounded like... Where that ping is, it sounded like somebody might have had an equalizer, and they died, so...
Okay.
If we want to swing over there, depending on how long we're in the area... I need those springs, too.
Bro, I'm grabbing everything medical right now, honestly. Duct tape would be nice, too. Is that you on the, sensor?
The camera? Yeah.
Okay.
The dumb thing about running dual pistols is I gotta check which pistol I have out before I shoot the unsilenced one and just let the whole lobby know where we are. Nothing crazy. These. Go pills over cat bed this time. Antiseptic if you need it.
I will take it. I mean, I do want to craft some more sterilized bandages if I can help it. They blew her up.
Do you like
She's
using the sterilized? I feel like the fact that you're limited to 3 just makes them so much less usable, you know?
But they do so much. They're so fucking. They're so OP.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like if I had something that healed that much health and I could only carry 3 at a time of them, I would probably be waiting until I was low enough health to, you know, use it.
I
And
mean,
one wrong shot and you're downed.
Normally, I carry 5 stacks of greens and 5 stack of greens and a 5 stack of whites. But carrying a 5 stack of greens and then a 3 stack of sterilized is fucking nasty.
If we want, we can take this down and go scope out the action over there.
We have a Rocketeer coming our way.
Yep.
Raider, there.
That guy's about to get fucked by the Rocketeer.
Honestly, I'm happy with the loot we have. I have a hatch key. We could just get the fuck out. We really want to.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to. If you're like gooped.
Balcony lift.
We can hit this. I'm not
That
good,
Rocketeer's coming.
but you know what I mean. I don't really necessarily need to fight. I've got shit that I would like to keep though.
Yeah, I mean, we can just casually loot. if we want to wait for this Rocketeer, there is... Where is it? It'd be down there. That entrance right there? We could go see if that's been hit. Get the weapons crate over there.
We can look for it, yeah.
There's also a weapons crate that can spawn behind here, but I've never seen it on tower.
What, back?
By the tower.
Yep.
Well, this is the one that can take us right there. I'm gonna go fucking activate.
I mean, yeah, there's one on tower too.
Up there.
Oh, you can't activate unless you're over on the tower. That's lame. It's only a one-way. I thought it was a two-way.
I got you. I will pop it up. If you're still over there.
So run back that way.
And back and forth. I'm gonna go hit underneath first. Breachables, no case.
Oh, I almost fucking ate shit, dude.
Dude, honestly, dying to a zipline is probably one of the funniest ways to die, and I've done it so many times.
Dude, I feel like these zip lines are so buggy.
They're so finicky. If you're a little too close to an object, you're getting thrown to your death.
They're way too finicky. They're way too finicky.
Just a bunch of basic materials underneath if you're not topped off.
Wire.
To be fair, I don't even really need these processors.
I'll give a shit. Whatever. I don't want to get too greedy. I mean, we just used 2 keys. Maybe we should just get out and reset, and we can come back to Dam and do the same shit again, you know?
Yeah, we can. We can do that. Or if there's, you know, something on another map, we can do that as well.
Alright, that's shut down, so we do have to take the
Over there.
hatch.
Yep. We'll cross over
Right
early.
above there.
More people.
Flare.
I'm going straight hatch, man. They're fighting, I think, people? They're
He's
right
got to
here.
have something real good other than just that snow globe. Either that or he's hurting on resources because he does a lot of PvP runs. I do more PvP with him and a couple other of my friends than I do with all of them put together.
Good. I'm going straight
Look
to
there. Got some parts we can
I
scavenge.
hear
Over there.
cash, I hear cash. Give me a blueprint I don't have.
I can't believe I just pinged a Rocketeer driver from all the way back here.
That's great there. I ain't shooting that. Alright.
Back. Not the greatest run. Still pretty good. Those keys kind of made up for the runs we were doing previously on Dam.
Give me a minute,
I
man.
mean-
My girlfriend just got home from work, so I'm gonna go talk to her for a sec.
Got you. I mean, it's still 95k, but we didn't even have to cross the map. We weren't in the round that long. Including your keys in how you design your runs, definitely a must-do. Just gonna mute real quick. Even have to cross the map. We weren't in the round. Your keys in how you design your runs, definitely a must-do. Mostly just checking the music levels. For me, the music is semi-loud, but I believe it should be very quiet on stream itself. I just don't want it to be distracting. I want it quiet enough that it fills the silences, you know, but doesn't block the rest of the game from taking place. Sell all these. Dump these. Yeah, no, we're just gonna sell this. 2,200, might as well. Keep these, recycle. Yep, that's all well and good. we really didn't use anything for that resource-wise, so I'm just gonna keep running what we got. I mean, top off my heals, and that's really about it. He did have the barricade kit. Do I have any other keys that aren't Stella Montes? No, I'm saving them all for those Bobcat runs. Well, we have Bluegate Village key. I'm not sure which one this is actually now that I think about it, because the village door I'm thinking of is battery operated, but on a locked gate, that could be a good run. Oh, village key is this one up here. Ooh, that could be a really good run because I need residential blueprints that are level 2 attachments. Level 2 attachments significantly more likely to spawn on higher tier events. So if we do village key and also just, you know, loot through village wherever we're at, especially if you're bringing stims, you don't really have to worry about dividing the map top or bottom. You can really just book it to wherever, but you're carrying in more and you're spending more to do that. So if you're just casually running it, I guess that's not really as big of a deal. But if you're in sweatier lobbies, night raids, anything, you want to make sure you're able to get where you want to go before it's completely looted or before you're out of time to get there. Yeah, I think we do that. If he brings a hatch key, we also have lucky hatch. I could even bring... Put that stack up there. 3 defibs. Bring in another adrenaline. Bring in more smokes. Do I have more smokes? No, I can craft one more. One singular smoke to top us off. 3 is like a sweet spot for me. I don't ever find that I need to bring in more than 3. It's just, it doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Yeah, I figured that would happen. We're just gonna... Now we have another stack of 3. I didn't realize I already had those in my stash. Is there anything else we should be bringing in? Not really. I mean, I'll bring in a hatch key in case he doesn't. I'm going to, while he's away, go to the bathroom. I will be right back. But, yeah, if you guys have any maps you want to see me make a loot run on, drop them down in the chat here. Drop them down in the comments. And I can make a loot run out of whatever it is you guys need. Again, if you are hunting blueprints and I have a blueprint down here that you need, by all means, please feel free to ask. I'm going to be selling these off probably at the end of the week if nobody wants them, because I already have all these. Everybody I know already has all these, save for a couple people I've yet to ask. But they're not on as often, so I'll be right back. Just gonna shut cam off. I am back. I'm back and I brought snacks. You here? The crunchiest. We just got some sun chips. I fucking love sun chips. We're farming up quite a bit of stuff here. I'm tempted to do a run of just looting the bodies of the players that died to the matriarch. But I feel like it's usually half the lobby effort going on at a time, you know? But photoelectric cloak, run around and just see what everybody brought in to kill them. I had to spend 920 more credits for that. Oh yeah, I want this. Comes with keys too. We can use these. Buried City Town Hall key. I've never been there actually. Damn staff room, spaceport container storage. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one all day, and then this one. I'm trying to always get these Raider tokens. The fact that they're giving you... This will be my second free skin when I buy one. I can buy a basic skin, but I'm saving up to try and maybe get a pack so I get the whole fit, you know? But two, you know, Survivor, it's just crazy. Everybody knows about these broken AF. I mean... I kind of want to run it. Or use up my Mach 3 Cautious. Yeah, let's do it. And now we have augmented binoculars. So useful. Wow. He's coming back.
You still have 2 days left of scrubs, babe. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Well, I did the dishes, and I cleaned some shit up today, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna run the Mach 3 Cautious. These aren't really taking a hit. I do wish... If this could have a medium shield, it still wouldn't be the best. Just because... The adrenaline shot's kind of useless. Welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Let's go, look at those keys real quick. So I just got that pack from the decks. So I have a bunch more keys now. Damn staff room, spaceport storage container, and then Buried City Town Hall, if you can hear me. Are you there?
I can hear you. We're still kind of talking. I'm back and manage my inventory and shit.
Oh, word. Yeah, but that also just gave me 2 Mach 3 survivors, and I've been holding on to 2 looting Mach 3 cautious. So I'm going to start running those Mach 3 Cautious, because I don't really care as much if I lose those now that I have the Mach 3 Survivors for the sweaty boy runs.
Oh, I have the Survivor blueprint?
No, not yet. I've got, like, no augment blueprints. That's one of the things I need to find, but currently I'm trying to find the rest of my gun attachments. I was thinking, since it's locked gate...
To get augments, honestly, if you want to get augment blueprints, it's to probably go hospital on Buried City.
Yeah, I do have a village key, Blue Gate village key, and it is still locked gate. So that's going to be all the level 2 attachment blueprints I need if we want to run that while locked gate is open. Because Buried City has a night raid.
It's only when you go into the place, right?
No, so actually, somebody posted a video saying during locked gate in those like the big metal cubes that you can breach open, they found 2 Bobcat blueprints now. Their friend found one in the same one as well, and they were all the way across the map. So I guess there's a chance for it to spawn, but at the very least, being that it's a locked gate, it should have a higher loot tier. And being in village, that key is usually pretty good. So I'm thinking that might be my best chance to get those level 2 attachments.
Yeah, maybe.
I also do need mushrooms if you see them, so ping them out. I finally got all my prickly pears. I'm saving up prickly pears now because I want to test out that 25 health instant heal that you can craft in round.
Oh, from the wine bottles?
No, the other one.
Is it agaves?
No, so there's one that's just, it looks like a pile of fruit. And all it does is restores 25 health and 30 adrenaline or something like that, or 30 stamina. But there's no duration on it, so the way that it reads is that's an instant 25 health heal, but it's only craftable in round and you can't make it in the workbenches.
Yeah.
So if that's like, I feel like that could be broken, you know what I mean? Like somebody damages you, if you can heal 25 health for like a second.
It's like floppers in Fortnite.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you collect a bunch of them and then you take it with you before you go out, and then you craft it as soon as you hit top side, yeah, that could be.
Yeah, what I'm doing with noisemakers is I'm salvaging speaker components and just crafting the noisemakers in round to make a little stash of them. But if I could do the same with, the only thing is they're so expensive. It's like, what is it? 3 lemons, 2 prickly pears, and then apricots or something like that. So they are pricey, but that could be busted if you can just randomly farm a ton of them while you're out and about, you know?
I wonder how much they're worth to sell, or if you can even sell them, because that'd be nice for expeditions. For the provisions part of expeditions.
I mean, that could be too. It is a green item, which is interesting. It's one of the only greens in the, you know, the in-game crafting options.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do Locked Gate. And then we can go run Buried City, or we can wait for the night raid, whichever, because there's a magnetic storm coming up in 25 minutes on Dam.
You can use a hatch key on Lock Gate, right?
No active raider hatches.
Okay.
I didn't think of that. I almost brought a hatch key in as well.
Is then... I guess I'll bring a Vita spray, just in case. Should be good enough.
I don't mind running a Vita spray as well. I've got a few of them from that pack. Should be good. When do the decks change out, do you know?
Change out? I think you just get we got free ones. They just give them out.
I wonder if they'll swap them, because it says that it's decks 1 and deck 2, so I wonder if in one of the updates that's coming they're gonna push out some more stuff. I know right now they're trying to...
I know they had a different one. I think it's with like a newer quote-unquote season of the game. They released another one. So I've got the Raider deck and I've got the goalie deck. I think there was another deck that you got for buying some certain type of edition of the game or something. I think there's an edition, or like the deluxe edition or some shit like that. I think you got a free deck out of that, or not a free quote, but you know, you paid money and you got a different deck for it too. So I think,
because I mean, once you max out the decks, what are you even doing? Just spending them at the security, you know, the trader? Johnny?
It looks like people are able to save more than 800
Busy day
as well.
Make it quick, all right?
So I don't know. I don't know if you're able to save more than 800 if you've done an expedition once, or what.
Yeah, unsure. Expeditions are also going to be interesting to see what they do with them in the future, because if players come in later to the game, but the majority of players have 2 or 3 expeditions under their belt for the extra skill points, then how are they going to manage that? Because you'll just have so much more advanced players running around.
Nah, I don't think the extra skill points really matter that much because a lot of the skills are not even that worthwhile, really.
I mean, they will be if they
Honestly.
fix them, though.
If they balance them better, yeah, I guess, but I don't see as. I mean, honestly, I never
Go
really
to the
see a
village.
point in doing it. Now,
Is that a leaper right next to spawn? That's wild.
Do any raiders have eyes on the gate? Some thugs have triggered the emergency shutdown, which can
That's
only be
right,
bad
though.
news.
That's good.
Find the key cards to override the protocol.
Yeah,
so we can
we're nice and,
uncover whatever it is that can't stand the light
Nice and
of
early.
day.
39 minutes left.
I have to hit this snitch.
No way, it's oh, it's on me. It's dead. Good shots. Good clicks. Man, I love setting a wasp up. You might have, there's smoke already. I love setting a wasp up near a wall so you hit that one propeller, send it into the wall, and it's just a one tap.
On me? On the bridge? On the bridge?
Yep,
He's
I see him.
He moved. Watch this, watch this, watch this. He's one tap. Nice. Work for his buddy. Move back, move back, move back. Finish if you can.
Got him.
Move back, bud. Nice! Holy shit! Good shit, buddy.
I told somebody who made this crazy play against me and just absolutely wrecked me. I was like, man, honestly, that's a good play. I can't even be mad. He let me live. He's like, yeah, it was. Yeah, free loadies. Nothing crazy. That's wild. If I'm running a free loadout, I'm not going to be aiming down sights at somebody first.
Yeah, no shit. Well, I mean, it's free loadout, dude.
I mean, but it's not like it's Stella Montes, you know what I mean? Like on Stella, at least everybody's going to have some goop from somewhere. Ooh, we're crafting a noisemaker.
I tried to bandage you, but apparently it didn't go off.
Oh, that's fine. I got stuff. Ruined a court. Come on, give me one of these level 2s I need.
I always love seeing duct tape.
When I was doing the Lucky Duck runs, I just kept pinging out, I have a rubber duck, I have duct tape. Oop. Unsearched, please, please, please. Nothing. This one? Nope.
Rope. I'll take that rope.
I find so much rope. I honestly don't use zip lines that much unless I'm on like Buried City.
Bro, zip lines are so important to have, though. Like, even if you don't need them.
Yeah, I just don't
think you
keep
don't
too much
need
in the
them,
stock,
but
you
I
know?
feel like they're super important. Yeah, keeping the rope though is great.
Yeah. Bicycle pumps, super good.
Canisters for smoke grenades, yeah.
That's one thing I'm like, I have an abundance of. Ooh, Anvil 2 just in this drawer. That's wild. Better loot than we found on those players. Oop, no, there's 2 more drawers here. I honestly didn't know you could get this much in this one rooftop here.
Picking up lemons and shit. Alright, I'm gonna start moving towards the second part.
I'm gonna take out this seeker real quick.
Actually, I'm gonna start hitting these trees.
It's downed.
Do you have the prickly pears on you?
No, not on me. I'm trying to make a good bunch of them and then just run into a round, craft a stash full, and then get out if I can.
Yeah.
If somebody kills me with an inventory full of fruit, at least I know they'll be very confused. That key is here.
Oh, the key was back there.
Is it? No, I think it's first building at the end, isn't it?
Village residential key is literally right on the building you just jumped out of. It's right there.
Oh, shucks. Well, fuck it. Let's hit it.
Do you have the key?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why we came here.
Oh.
Trying to find those level 2 blueprints. Best odds. Come on. Stuck on the couch there. Renegade.
I can't fucking what? I can't fucking barricade this? That's stupid, man.
Another barricade if you're stacking them.
Yeah. Just leave this one here then.
Sheesh. Another one here.
I've got a Tempest.
Nice.
Tempest 2.
Hey, some expired pasta.
Hell yeah, dude. Bro,
Get them carbs in.
You should see my shelf. In the fucking my shelf in the fucking shit on Esperanza.
Man, I don't even know what to take here. I'm starting to get gooped. I got the Exodus modules too. I wish you could put guns in your safe pocket, but I guess it makes sense. You can't fit a whole gun in your prison wallet.
Yeah. Do you want this lemon that I just dropped?
Yes. Yes, I do. Every villain is lemons.
And the apricots. You can take those apricots.
Hey, an extended medium mag blueprint, Mark II.
I got that one already, but I can carry it if you don't want to.
Yeah, that's all yours, man. That's your key. I'm dropping this heavy ammo here.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop some medium.
Yeah, it's in that one.
Could be interesting. Here.
Sheesh. I'm like, do this, and then I'll salvage metal parts. Cool.
I need this. I need this oil. Well, you want sensors? Are you stacking sensors?
Yeah, I'm stacking sensors. Now that's a good run. We got a Renegade, Tempest 2 modules, and a blueprint. Oh yeah, this is a perfect barricade.
Yeah. Here, we can go out the window, back window.
I'm just trying to shut that.
Honk. That's right, I don't have a zip line. Well, who gives a shit?
I do.
I'm good. You can run towards Forest Hatch.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I'm down. This is still unsearched area, right?
Over here? No, we're searched. All this we searched, right?
Well, this we searched, right? We came in this way?
No, we searched, fucking, yeah, this way.
Oh, that Rocketeer.
Yeah.
I also had a, one of those agave I was trying to harvest. It glitched out and was just padding back and forth, making a ton of noise, and it drew a wasp off me as well.
What the fuck? There's players right there in the forest, man. Very close to us. Oh, they're in the raider outpost.
How do you want to play it?
Honestly, we just get out, dude. We got blueprints and shit. Fuck it, right?
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, it's not like we want to lose the key loot, right?
Yeah, it's true.
No, kill the snitch though. Two things.
Which way are we going to get out?
Over here, there's a hatch key over here.
No hatch is on locked gate though, right?
Oh, fuck, that's right. Fuck, that's right. Ah, shit my ass.
I was like, wait a minute, where are we going?
Fuck my ass. Alright, let's go overload.
The overlook air shaft.
Go around highway.
Alright, yeah, it works. Good chance for me to make a full stack of metal at least before we leave. Hold on, just mething up real quick. Hitting that good meth.
Still over here.
Ooh, Raider cache right here.
Yeah, I was about to say I hear a Raider cache.
I've started getting really good at hearing them now. There's a fucking Pharaoh 4 in here. What the hell?
That's kind of
And-
crazy, honestly.
Oh god. I'm gonna drop these simple gun parts and some fertilizer.
Oh shit, what do I drop, dude? For the simple gun bars. Canisters, I already have enough canisters.
I am at weight. Full 80-pound loadout.
Oh yeah.
111k stash value ain't bad. Just don't set off that leap or whatever we do.
I'm gonna be greedy. I want gun parts out of this. No gun parts. Fuck.
So much mullen. Honestly, one of these days I just need to do like a nature-only type area.
Yeah.
A harvest run.
Strictly Dickley Mullen run, because
Yeah, mullen and mushrooms. Mullen and moss. The cellar.
moss, mullen, mushrooms. Yeah, that's the cellar, yeah.
That's an open cellar. That's not one of the locked ones.
Oh, is it not? I think, honestly, I think that is the key, man. I think that's the key. I think somebody opened it, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm like stuck. What the hell? Okay, I'm just fucked.
Good.
There we go. Yeah, those guys are probably going to be moving our way at some point. That was not far behind us.
We're good. I think they're going to head towards the cliffside, towards church. We're definitely going to run across
200?
here, probably pushing from village.
Someone said 200k extracts only, so how do we remedy this?
Oh, yeah. Dude. I bet they only get 80k extracts.
Nah, we can hit it. 200k? Not on this map, I don't think, but...
Look, I mean, we used the key, though. That's the thing. It's like, oh, why waste the key and then die on the key if it happens?
Oh, yeah.
You know, 'cause it looks like, dude, if we start a fight and they see those Raider flares pop up, the whole fucking lobby's gonna come running towards us, man.
We could also trick them using the, you know, the cheap-to-make Raider flares from in-game in lobby crafting. Sound like there's a leaper up ahead.
Yeah, we gotta go up this way, though. The good thing
I'm gonna
is I
pop
have
my last in here.
barricades, so... Oh, we have... Oh, shit, I have one more, huh? I've got barricades, so we could just, like, barricade the fucking circle. We could barricade the air shaft itself.
Whoa.
And just fucking...
Was that shot at you, or was that just a stray?
Overhead, I think, but it might be from, might be from over there.
There by
I
the
don't
fort.
know, though.
No, it came from out front here, so... Unless it was right ahead of us.
Pop the stem. I'm gonna hit it. Just wait here. Well, fuck. I bet you there's a fucking. I bet you somebody's camping in here, man. Let's push it. Let's push it. No, I don't see anybody. Good.
Oh, we are now.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Here we go. You just sit on top of this shit, dude. Wait till we see some motherfuckers.
I'm gonna aim down these stairs real quick in case anybody thinks they're slick. Crouch walking up from behind or something. Oop. She running. Pretty solid run.
Somebody's talking right next to me.
Yep.
Hold the door, please. We're friendly. 6 people. Yeah. We're like a company size with Raiders. Alright, let us go. Hey, the key's locked. We need to leave. Come on.
Your mic's breaking up.
Let's go, gentlemen. Back to Sprocket.
I did not trust that.
What the fuck, dude? There were so many running towards me. As soon as they started talking, I saw like 5 fucking people pop up on my screen. I was like, what the fuck?
I was prepared to fight that, honestly, until I saw the army come over the horizon there. That's crazy.
Yeah.
We would have been dead so fast if they weren't cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wild. That was decent. That may be my first Tempest. Tempest is an AR, yeah?
Yes, the Tempest fucks, dude. I actually love that fucking gun, man.
What are we recycling here? Cycle this. Oh. Honestly, I'll hold on to that Pharaoh 4 just for now. Oh, I can't. My stash is empty. Empty slots. It's devoid of empty slots. Oh no. We're gonna have to start spending some materials. Okay, I think my wall of anvils is probably enough. We got one here, we'll just continue upgrading. Refiner? Something, come on. And I'm out of metal parts again. Wait, what is this? 65? Repair. What else can we repair here? Ooh, out of simple gun parts. Sheesh.
You know what? I've got a lot of synthesized fuel. I'm just gonna bring 3 stack of fucking
Just throw it on people.
Trailblazers. I got a 3 stack of Trailblazers. I'm gonna bring in. Fuck it.
Sell this combat augment. Or recycle it rather. Got 4 medium shields just chilling.
Shit, I don't even keep medium shields in my stash. I just make them when I need to.
I was only gonna keep a couple, but I've got 4 medium shields right now, and they're all full. And then 2 light shields, which I guess just sell this. I do need more Venators, so I don't want to recycle that one
yet. You don't
yet.
get a hug. Did you end up putting that on the shelf up there? Okay.
2 full rows of
Cass would have
anvils.
knocked it off.
Yep.
Yeah, he would have jumped up there and knocked it off for sure.
I've got 2 full rows of anvils. I don't even know what to do with these. I'm just gonna keep trying to dump parts into them to get them ready to ship out. I mean, all these are ready to go aside from this.
Body break again.
Yeah, go right ahead. I don't typically use more than this. We'll sell these. God, I'm running out of space so fast. It's crazy. I just realized this guy has attachments on these, which I could put on can get a mag. That's my Venator. God, what do we even do here? This one here. Anvil 2 that's not ours. So we... Those are the lowest? Yeah, we'll recycle this for more parts. I'm about to have 2 full rows of Anvil 4s if I can upgrade this. I don't think I have the heavy gun parts. I don't. Well, damn. Let's just start popping these on things. An extra level 1 silencer doesn't really matter.
I don't feel like cooking spaghetti tonight. You can take the potatoes to work again tomorrow.
Hell yeah, potatoes.
Well, I'll cook tomorrow, babe. Don't worry about it. I'll just order a pizza. No, we'll order some fucking Papa John's.
I want to get a silencer on all of my Anvil 4s here. That have a muzzle brake? I saw one with a... Nope, not that. This one has a muzzle brake. Who's using... Oh, a compensator. I was gonna say, that's preposterous.
Well, I've been turning the PC off now since the fucking thing's over, so... Yes, yeah, it's, I mean, this PSU, I think this PSU is...
Every medium gun has a mag. This doesn't, we'll just put a level 1 on it and repair it later.
Yes, it is my fault that the electric is more.
And we'll recycle. Nope, we'll sell it because it's not worth it.
Oh, we have 1 more point to get $2 in Papa Dough. That's so stupid. We'd have $14 in Papa Dough.
That's a lot of pizza.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, we order every now and then. We just save up the Papa Dough. Well, yeah, I mean, it's nothing you can't find on the website itself. What do you want to just do our last order? Just do the same thing again? Yeah. 10% increased recoil, 40% reduced. Yeah, we always get the same thing anyways, fuck it.
And then also 45% reduced horizontal.
Here's our order history. Favorites.
We'll do that for now, just to clean up this stash.
There we go. Pepperoni, black olives.
You can go on here.
You want pepperoni this time still? Or do you want sausage?
There we go. Took a minute.
You want sausage and black olives or pepperoni and black olives?
Oh, I'll give you a sausage.
I'll give you a fucking sausage.
Let's see. What else do I got for keys? I got... Damn staff room. I think Damn is about to be a,
Alright, well, do you have a promo code, baby? Do you have one?
EMS.
Huh? Huh? I mean, we already have the Take 25 deal on there, so it's minus 527. It's already...
Oh, man.
Check out.
Bring the extra
Game's
bandage.
about to be, what?
Electromagnetic Storm is on right now. Need a fresh stack of stimmies. It is.
Let me look at the key.
I'll just bring in the 4 I have and then use chemicals to craft it in round.
Alright.
And repair this.
I'm gonna give them a
In this.
$4 tip, babe. I mean, it's literally just like right down the fucking road. Why would we be tipping $6 if they're right down the road, you know?
You know, I used to base my tips when I lived in Brockton off of how much effort the driver put in. Because I've had drivers consistently, they'll get to the street and call you and you gotta walk down the street to them. I live on a bad street though, so like it makes sense, but like I would tip accordingly. It's like if they made it to the driveway, they got 15% minimum. If they came up to the door, they got 20%. If they brought it up to the 3rd floor for me, whether I asked them to or not, I'd give them like 40% tip. Cause almost never would they do it, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy. Actually,
Sell these.
I'm actually gonna fucking. I'll give him 450 because tax.
I'm gonna bring this out and hopefully craft another one of these. Don't need this many.
Alright. Where the fuck do you want? What state do you live in?
Now we're gone. Massachusetts.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, northern boys.
Yeah. Yeah. I could see the fucking coastline being that. I mean, well, I lived in Ohio and I moved to North Carolina. And North Carolina's a fucking shithole too.
Is it?
Yeah, dude. I mean, in this little tiny fucking hick town, little tiny town, man, like same size town, type of hick town in Ohio, no problems, man. You'd have no problems. Maybe you'd have some fucking drug dealers selling pot. That's it. Literally pot. Maybe cooking meth, but leaving everybody the fuck alone. No, but here it's a bunch of fucking wannabes thinking they're thugs, gangsters, fucking shooting up the fucking place all the fucking time, dude.
Yeah, that's a lot of Massachusetts. There are maybe a handful of actually dangerous areas across the entire state. Not many. But people act like they live in Compton, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, Worcester can be pretty bad. Brockton used to be really, really bad.
Wait, what did you say?
Worcester is actually pretty bad.
Worcester? There's a Worcester, Massachusetts?
Yes, sir.
That's crazy. I'm from Worcester, Ohio.
Yeah. If you've ever heard of Joyner Lucas, he's from Worcester, Massachusetts.
WOOSTR?
No, ours is, it's pronounced, or it's spelled out kind of like Worcestershire sauce. It's WORCESTER. Worcester.
So, okay. Worcester, Massachusetts.
It's Worcester. And that's not even the Boston accent. Like, I don't have a Boston accent. It's just Worcester.
Sounds like Worcester. It sounds like Worcester with extra steps.
Well, less steps if you think about it. Who needs the R, you know? Those hard R's, really, they get you.
They get you out here, too. They got guns.
I shouldn't have set that up. Damn. I shouldn't have set that up. Shit. Alright, I'm just gonna recycle these. I wish secret grenades worked on players, somehow.
Bro, I wish the hull crackers worked on players, man.
Can I just craft more bobcats? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I now have another bobcat. We're getting there. We got one full row of bobcats. Alright, I'm ready. Let's run it. Oh, God. Are we getting that 200k extract this time? Let's find out.
Only if we start killing motherfuckers.
I mean, I have a staff room key, so we might be in that area. Might be around that time.
Electromagnetic, we can use hatch keys, right?
I don't think
Do you
so.
have a hatch key?
I don't with me. Let me just check. No active raider hatches increase loot.
Okay. I swear electromagnetic you could use hatch keys along with cold
I think there
snap.
used to be like a couple.
I'm pretty sure I think they fucking switched it, man. They do a lot of fucking secret
Yeah,
nerfs.
quiet
Big
patches for
updates.
sure.
Yeah. Which is fucking annoying, just tell us.
Yeah, I mean, I think it used to read fewer active raider hatches, and then there was one or two on the map. But I guess I understand
Exactly, yeah.
not wanting them on there, but it's, I don't know. It depends on the lobbies, because if you're in a lobby and you're those 6 guys teaming up for the fun of it, you don't really need it.
Yeah, well, and it's funny to me because people say, oh, the it's not meant to be a PvP game where it's like they literally push you to PvP with shit like that.
Hey, in that same voice, I need you to say, you know who else says that?
You know who else doesn't like Raider Houses?
Oh, shoot. That's good. That's good. Whew.
Alright, what thing do you have again?
That staff room. Right in the middle.
Let's go to research and investigate.
We can hit Annex if we want to hit that first.
Hear me? An electromagnetic storm
let's go hit
is currently
Saffron
raging
first.
over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
We should go in under here first.
We are definitely fighting, man. Get ready, man. We are definitely fighting.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fight for our lives. For sure.
Don't worry, I have augmented binoculars.
That's it. Should have brought a medium shit. This shit, you already know that the Stafford fucking dicking it down in there.
Oh yeah, well it's right in the middle, right? So it's like, it's not even the best key, but it gives us a chance.
It's not the best good, no. But they're gonna be fighting over their control tower just to fight over the control tower. Nobody even hits the fucking security key. They just hit the fucking control tower
yeah.
and kill people.
Oop, come on. Oh, I almost got stuck. There a gun case in here?
Sentinel over there. I know, I didn't see one while I was going up.
Yeah, no, huh? Wow.
Alright, I'm in.
Oh, there's a Rocketeer on me.
People in here already?
He's turning around. Hold on, I'm not on you.
You know, people in here already. We're gonna have to go up from the zip line up here, man. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
We're at the breach this door here. Open.
There's no way that just hit me through the roof. Left clear.
I don't like this. They can pop in here. They can pop in from down. Peeking.
Danger. There.
Whoa! What?
Tag twice.
That? Might throw a fucking trailblazer.
What do we got for here?
Okay, bud. This is crazy.
We should have
guys
advantage
have-
on this peak,
These
too.
guys have insane server dedication. Let me peek with the Pharaoh, man. Let me get my headshot some of it.
Where is he? Oh, back left,
Over
moving.
there.
Door here, guy.
Over here.
So we got two teams.
I think we zip. I think we zip and go around. Let them fight each other.
No. It might be the one guy that actually went around. The one guy's peeking corner on us. Just watch that barricade. Make sure it don't go down, man.
Yep, he's peeking it. You got him.
I see it. Let me headshot this motherfucker with the Pharaoh. Let me get the 2.5 on this motherfucker. He don't want to peek. He knows, dude. He knows I got the Pharaoh. He don't want to peek.
He said we're cool now. You're cutting in and out in game chat.
I know this game's audio is shit.
Gotcha.
Cracked him. Headshot. Okay, bud. He shoots me when I'm not even peeking the wall. That's crazy, dude.
Man, I wish I had a nade.
Bro, this game is so ace, man. I'm getting shot when I'm behind a wall. They need to fix this desync bullshit so fucking fast, dude.
He's still on that.
I know he is.
Tagged him. He's running? No way. Ah, man, we're gonna be stuck here in a minute. See, I just don't like when a peak fight goes on for too long.
They pushed up around, huh? Right close to us. They're getting a lot closer to us, aren't they? The one guy's, I think, still left wall, the other guy's pushing real close to us.
Yep, you're right. He just pulled out a gun. Back up.
On us.
Knocked one.
He's down. Defib.
Oh shit, Hold on, defibbing.
Oh, he's not down. He's not down. He's healed.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Stairs maybe.
Left clear.
I'm healing. He's down. He's stairs, downstairs. Reloading Pharaoh. Yep, I saw.
He's low. Corner.
Aw, dude.
Peeking.
Oh, reload, bitch! Why is it reloading? I didn't hit reload! This fucking game, dude, I swear to God.
Try and bug my body so I can't get it at least. Damn. Oh, was I muted?
Yeah, you're muted.
Fuck, I tried to give a call out. Well, I still got that key, and at least now I can free up some stash space. Where's my timer here? We still got time. We still got time to make this a good run.
Dude. My fucking gun was reloading for no fucking reason. Literally no reason was my gun reloading for.
Bringing those other 3 smokes. I'm gonna bring in some blaze nades. If I had a medium shield, I won that. What's the mag size? 22, so if I bring in an extra 22. Just gonna go see what the dogs are barking at.
You said we're friendly now. We're cool now. All right, dude. Whatever. Your boy's dead, though. He don't get none of that goop. Tell him to suck it. Bro, that server desync really pisses me off, man. I've never seen so much server desync since DayZ, and even DayZ servers don't have that much desync half the time.
They were just barking at the neighbor's dogs are outside. Okay.
I was just bitching about server desync.
Honestly, I'm only gonna bring in 2 defibs. I still got that key, so I'm ready to try again. Run it.
Let me get my shit kitted back up again.
225 out of 250. It's amazing how fast your inventory size comes down once it's at full.
Yeah, if you die a couple times, for sure.
Oh, I mean, even just once. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9-ish slots on average, plus ammo and everything else. I'm actually gonna pop a Vita spray in my back pocket.
Your asshole.
In the prison wallet, the old ham wallet.
Cooch pouch.
Cooch loot?
Yeah, pretty much, dude. Schmokerinos. Give me some schmokerinos. Give me those. I need...
What was he running that he was tagging you with? That wasn't a silenced Pharaoh, was it?
Bro, he was tagging me because of the fucking desync. That's what I was bitching about. The fucking desync is so bad on this game, man.
Yeah,
So
I saw the one
bad.
on the
I'm
corner
sitting
where he hit
behind
like the
wall
tip of your
and he
gun.
hits me. Yeah, dude. It's like, what? Like, what is these hitboxes? What is this desync, dude? Like, why? Why?
Yeah,
why
I
is
don't
this
know.
even a fucking thing?
And it's like, if they're gonna include the gun, if they're gonna include the gun in the hitbox, you'd at least expect it not to do that much damage, but it looked like you took a full-on headshot from it.
Yeah. I don't know what he was shooting with, but it wasn't anything that should have been doing that much fucking damage.
Yeah, I'm bringing in a
I guess
couple of
it would,
throwables.
A headshot, but like they had so
Well,
many fucking
actually-
free shots for no reason.
What if we went Snap Blast? I have a ton of extra shit for him, so why don't I run Snap Blast instead of Blaze? I was thinking Blaze Grenades will also kind of cover them from
Honestly,
re-peaking.
No. Blaze are way better than Snap Blast. Honestly, just not even because it's blue, but like. Honestly,
It stops them from
Blaze are
re-peaking
great.
is my only thing.
Yes, it does.
But then if we use that, we're gonna have to like make a push-up on it. Or at the very least, move up so that they don't know where we are when it goes out and they try and re-peek it inevitably because they're gonna rat and not move. They're just gonna hold that same corner.
In that position right there, though, there was no pushing up until we hit our shots. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, once I tagged that guy enough that he ran around the side, I was like, okay, well, we might have an opportunity to like push up and pick this one guy, and then that's when you got hit like around the corner in the gun, and it dealt headshot level damage, which is stupid, but.
Yeah, because I was desynced. Yeah. I fucking hate peeking in this fuck. It's worse than DayZ's desync, dude. It is so much worse than DayZ's desync.
Do you find it changes a lot depending on servers, like which server you're connected to? Because right now we're on NA East.
We're on yeah, we should be on NA. I only have the option of North America.
Oh, I can put mine anywhere. I actually considered for a while doing Canada servers, because I have decent ping to Canada being so far north, but.
Yeah. NA East should be fine, but I don't know where the fuck they have their server at and what kind of dog shit servers they run.
So they've got 2. They have DC and New York. And it's kind of,
New York,
varies which one does better.
I feel like any New York server is always fucking ass, man.
Yeah, it can be. Or at the very least, if it's good, it's not always good, it's inconsistent.
We're on testing annex though, that kind of sucks.
I mean, not particularly. We hit testing annex real quick and then wait for them to start fighting.
Let's see what kind of loot we get from testing annex.
Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't bring in stims. I forgot. I've been running without them for too long. Just pull out the Venny. They call me Venny Benny. I forgot my noisemakers too. That is a prime spot for noisemakers, is right on the door button in the bushes.
I got a stim for it.
I just got one as well.
Drop it on the floor.
Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, if I die, I'm just gonna lose that key real quick. I just put the piece of candy in my pocket.
I'm gonna real quick jolt the one side. Did somebody just open? Did you open the door?
That was me. I'm cutting through mid. They're still going off. Oh, fuck off.
Camera.
Yep.
Trailblazers going off.
Hopefully get something worthwhile here. Come on.
Oh yeah, I got my Vita shot. Blueprint finally.
Actually, I'm surprised if you didn't have that one already. I think I do have an extra, or did have an extra. I might have given it away. To anybody who needs blueprints, if you ever see me in my stash and you need one, if you need whatever it is I have, just ask. I'm not hearing a lot of fighting right now.
Gas mask, dude. Defib. Blueprints. Do you want that?
Defib blueprint, you said? Hi, Pete.
Another adrenaline shot up by me too. Shit, there's a bunch of them. There's a
Put this
ton
right
of
next to this.
drones
Yeah, I've got
over by me.
3 of them right now.
On that desk there is one, and in the right drawer of that as well.
Damn. Yeah, I got a full stack now.
Laboratory reagents.
You're dropping some decent stuff over here. I don't need wires, but I'll sell it. Snag an extra shield, can't hurt.
So good. Laboratory reagents are so good. I'm dropping the food. Fucking. I don't even need it. I don't give a shit. It's only worth.
Oh, he's
5K.
throwing. Oh no, he's not. It's cleared. Never mind. I was gonna say the container behind this desk. Ah, yes, appreciate it. I was gonna say, I thought you were throwing for a sec. I was looking behind the desks and I found a drawer, but it was empty. Take the defib blueprint. So from here,
Let's move to that location.
Did you check the center?
yep, nothing really in it.
Do you have security breach?
Not yet. I will soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a security breach that can pop up around here.
I don't have zips.
Head back upstairs here. Grab my jolt line, grab my COVID.
Man, I swear these sound like, sounds like footsteps so often.
Oh, thunder.
Yeah. Just like those little after crackles, you know? You're gonna have to jump on my head. And that's how you take your jolt mines back. Let's see what we can get. Coming down?
Rocketeers, look at them.
I don't even see it. Where is it? Oh, that was us. I was gonna say in building. Yep. I need to really just start bringing out wolf packs.
People on dam. I just saw an explosion right there.
Yeah, I don't have visuals on them. You're kidding.
Where, Ron? Or what?
Rocketeer didn't see us, we're good.
Hornets looking at us, dude? Are you fucking kidding me?
Hit it in the head, make it face you.
The other one got shocked by lightning. That's hilarious.
You know, it's simple gun parts, hopefully. At least something. We'll salvage this instead of these.
Not gonna be squad shit.
Oh. Gotcha.
What the fuck is the guy in here? On me! Where?
I'm coming.
Where the fuck did he come from? He was hiding behind. Where the fuck did he come from? Right here. Out there. He's finishing? He's finishing. No. He's finishing. There you go. Right side.
Yep.
Out there.
Yeah.
Come on. Stick it!
I'm stuck. What the fuck? This game, dude, I'm stuck in place. Please,
You're stuck?
I'm stuck. I can't move.
Oh, you got it.
Every time no, I don't. I can't move. I can't walk.
Fuck. Maybe disconnect and reconnect your keyboard?
I don't know. I'd have to unplug it, like physically unplug it.
You might have to if you can't move at all.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? What is this game, dude? This game has so many stupid ass fucking bugs that no game should fucking ever have.
I mean, it's only a AA game. It's as popular as any AAA, though. That's one of the big issues is tiny studio.
I can't.
So if he's back there,
Rockets in his head. All I can do is fucking roll, man. This is fucked up.
well, we got 10 minutes to get to an extract, right? 20 minutes if we go north.
Alright, well, I don't know what the fuck to do.
Just unplug your stuff. I'll cover you right now.
I don't know. I gotta find the guy. It's dark as fuck. God. This fucking thing, dude.
We'll make it work. Either that or maybe change a keybind and then save it and change it back and save again. That's... Snitch didn't end up seeing him over there, so he must have full ran after I hit him for a few shots.
Nah, dude, that didn't work. Man. It's not gonna work. This fucking game, dude! This fucking game! Woo! I love it, dude! We're gonna have to just go extract somehow.
Shit. Yeah, extract is kind of far.
Fucking, oh my god, dude. Hold on, let me try an alt tab out. Alt tab back in.
Maybe? I mean, if you force close it, you can reconnect still, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's got to be that one dude.
Raider flare.
I'm gonna try and force close one.
Oh, shit.
Reconnect. This is stupid, dude.
Yeah, it is. We're going to be real tight on time.
Yep. Can't fucking... All I can do is roll. Thanks, Embark. Real AAA fucking game you got here, dude. Unreal Engine 5.
Hey, it's AA, alright?
Hey, it's fucking bullshit, hey? That's what it is. Every single goddamn new game that comes out nowadays is full of fucking retarded breaking ass bugs.
Oh, he must have gone down ladder and booked it. Oh, this is such a bad spot to be in. So far from extract, we got 18 minutes left.
Yeah, just give me a second, man.
There's a rat on fucking dam for sure. The good news is we can hit that key room. It'll be
I'm still sitting here. He's sitting there, right?
Yeah, you're still in game.
Okay. Reconnect.
I had a game where I had just disconnected. It just took me out of the game while I was reconnecting, and I had just enough time to get back in. So as long as you're still physically here while you're trying to reconnect, you're good.
I'm loading back up on the reconnect. Let's see if it fixes it.
Please tell me.
Fuck you!
Really?
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this shit, man? Controls. Move forward is W. Clear. Okay.
Do you have like
Okay.
settings you can rotate through on your keyboard, like pre-mapped settings? Did you hit something? Because I do that with my mouse. I just haven't heard of a keyboard doing that.
Well, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's literally nothing stopping me from moving. I don't understand.
Okay, what good loot do you have? Because if you want, I can try and carry that. Whatever you can't fit in your safe pockets.
Bro, I just have shit that I just need. Like, shit that I need.
Alright.
That's so stupid, man. I'm gonna try and just extract with you by rolling them.
We'll see what we can do.
See what we can do here. Or I can just go, hold on. Let's see if I can kill myself and you revive me, okay?
If that works, I mean...
I think that would probably work better than...
But I think once you're...
Raider,
God.
there.
Is that the rat? Is he coming this way?
I don't, he's all the way down there. I don't know.
Where can we bring you to kill you? This sucks.
This really fucking sucks, dude. Avoiding this fucking Rocketeer is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass, man. Raider flare close.
Shit. Okay, Operation Get the Fuck Out is going.
You have a zip line? You don't have a zip line, do you?
I don't have them with me this time.
Maybe some type of mantle will fix it, I don't know.
You could try and roll into lightning. I just thought that bush on the roof was a player looking down at us, and I was like, we're so screwed.
I'm gonna take my Vita spray. I don't want to lose my trailblazers, honestly.
Got you, yeah, I can just try and book an extract.
Bro, I can't fucking...
I'm here with you.
Good spray right there. What the fuck is my phone popping?
Oh, this sucks.
This really fucking sucks, dude. It really does.
Pop your Vita spray with my mixtape. You know what, I have Vita sprays to lose, so I'll keep.
I mean, if you don't, I mean, it's fine. You know, like, whatever. If you get out, bye, guys, you know.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make it all the way across the map.
Let it kill me, 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 let it kill me. Let it kill me, let it kill me. I'm gonna take my shield off, I'm gonna let it kill me. Oh, lightning, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, let's see if this fixes it. Let this wasp kill me, right?
Rocketeer's coming, it better kill you quick.
Bro, what the fuck? It's being ass. It sucks. Every other time they beam the fuck out of you. Alright, let me go. Alright, kill the fucking wasp. I'm gonna crawl that way. No, I can't even crawl. I can't crawl, dude. Nope, it's not fixed.
Alright, I'm gonna try and not stim you, but res you normally, and see if that changes it.
Let's see if that fixes it.
I wonder if the bug is tied to defib. Tell me it worked.
I mean, no. Oh, here we go. Try it again. Nope.
Oh, come on. Embark, please. Oh, shit.
Dude.
And there's players.
He defibed me? Right, hold on, listen, he defibed
Wait,
me?
wait, he's bugged. Check it out, he's bugged. We didn't even get anything, he's bugged. Bro, there's no other way that ended, let's be honest.
I hate this fucking game, dude. This is worse than DayZ. It's worse than DayZ, dude. Like, why?
God damn it. With a kettle, I should have just sat them down. It's alright, other than the, the extended mag 3, nothing lost. That sucks. We can't even report that and get that loot back, right?
Nope.
Dying to bugs, that sucks. Game is ass. Game is great, but game is ass. I need advanced mechanical. Make 6 of these real quick. Where is it? Right here.
Lovely, dude. Actually, alt that, and I'm gonna fucking report it to him. I'm gonna grab some pizza, though. So stupid, man. So fucking stupid.
That sucks. It's alright, pop on another anvil. Oh, I'm gonna need heavy ammo. Do I want to run another Venny? I mean... I'll bring out your Vita spray again as well. I just carry both in the safe pocket, right? Make another stack of shield charges real quick. We're back down on arc power cell. It goes quick. It comes quick. It goes quick. I might just bring on a Stitcher. Because we have all this light ammo to use. Yeah, 25. And then we have heavy we need to make. Alright, so... I think we need a better plan. They just got that key, not that they're gonna have time to use it. Bring out 2 of these. And this. Ah, man. What a great game. I do think I'm gonna make a clip out of that and report it to Embark and see if they'll give us our stuff back. Technically, we didn't die to cheaters, we just died to a faulty game, and it's like, really? Bugged, there's no point in resin that.
That shit pisses me off like no other, man.
Now we're in your lobbies, too.
What do you mean?
It made you the party leader when you rejoined.
That's fucked up.
I wonder if that has something to do with it. Maybe it switched whose party it was mid-game? I really don't know. But it happened when I defibbed you.
Yeah. It was because I think I was too close to that little wall, shelf wall. And when you defib me on that shelf wall of that little barricade, or that little fucking whatever depot it was, whatever, that shelf right there with that shit on it. You defib me right next to it, and it was like I was stuck inside of it.
Yeah.
So I thought I was stuck inside of it, but I wasn't, clearly.
Well, either that or I wonder if that's part of their patch for if people are trying to find a way outside the bounds of a map. If you're like in a wall when you get revived, I wonder if that's like an intentional lock, and that's probably why they haven't fixed it, if so.
No, it's trash. It's trash development. Don't give them the excuse to. Don't give them the excuse to. And, I mean, indie developers have better games that have no bugs. I mean, Stardew Valley was made by one dude, and it was a full-ass game with at least 100 hours of gameplay in it. No bugs. Like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. These guys can do better. It's Unreal Engine 5 that these guys are making games in. They don't know how to make games in Unreal Engine 5.
I mean, which is wild because even in Unreal Engine 5, it's not difficult. Unreal Engine 5 handles a lot of the collision mechanics for you.
Well, the thing
So it's interesting that they got soft edges.
Unreal Engine 5 does a lot for you, but Unreal Engine 5 is also a bad software to begin with. It's bloaty, and it's just, I don't know. It's
What are we running here?
I don't know, man. Oh,
Let's see what we got. I don't know if you want to run a night raid or something, or if you want to run keys.
I need springs and mechanical components now, so I need metal and springs.
I've got a Buried City Town Hall key.
Ooh. Is it a night raid?
You're party leader, so I don't know.
Neither do I. Shit.
Shit.
Let me restart. Let me leave and restart to make sure this shit don't come back. So I don't know why it switched me to party leader.
Yeah, me either. Let's see. Buried City is a night raid in 14 minutes, so we can run the last 14 of Electrical Storm if we want, and then hop in night raid.
Okay. I'm still munching on this pizza real quick. Shit. Did I bring a fucking... Yeah, I got a paper towel. Oh, my fingers are all fucked up.
Yeah, pretty shortly I'll be taking a break to let the dogs out and make dinner, but... Well, not shortly, but in a little bit here.
Yeah, man.
And then we can continue depleting my full stash.
Well... If it's not desync getting us killed, it's stupid ass bugs.
I'm like tempted to bring out a bobcat, but I'm saving them. I'm saving them. I gotta remember that.
Nah. I only bring out the big boy guns on trios. There's so many stupid fucking things can happen on duos.
Yeah, on trios you're also way sweatier though. But it's like good luck trying to tell people you're friendly when you got a bobcat on your back. Alright, I'm gonna bring out your Vita spray unless you want me to hold it for this match.
Nah, you can have it.
Word? I guess I just pop this in here. Why not bring out the extra 3? Let me make a second defib real quick.
Like, literally all those guys, honestly, all those guys are gonna loot off of us are our guns. Like, what are they gonna grab off of us? They're only gonna grab our guns. Like, what?
Yeah. Again, the only thing I really lost was that Venator because it had a extended mag 3 on it. I have plenty of... I'm at like a full row of Anvil 4s with silencers ready to go, so I don't mind losing those, you know?
So what, they made 5k on each gun? Like, what?
Yeah, basically. And that's if they could even extract in time, because they had like 10 minutes to get all the way across the map. And And there's a rat sitting on the dam. Yeah. At least that's why I'll bring out another Stitcher instead of bringing out another Venator. Save the Venators for the better runs. It'd be nice at some point to recycle down all of the Stitchers once I have a wall of Venators, but we're not there yet. Or do I run an El Toro? Nah, for damn we'll run Stitcher, because we don't know where we're gonna spawn. Run an El Toro on Buried City if we go and do Hospital or something.
I gotta make my fucking odd one again.
They're gonna see the noisemakers in my stash, and I hope they are going to be very confused. Why is this guy using noisemakers? Ah, man. That one just feels bad because there's really nothing we can do about it. Physically can't move unless it's by rolling. There's no way he was going to roll with the extract. I didn't want to leave him until we knew for sure that there was no way to fix it, but that's when those guys pulled up, you know? They probably saw his Raider Flare. That's exactly what it was, is they saw your Raider Flare twice and thought a full team died to Samark.
Yeah.
Guaranteed if I hadn't waited to see if they would just help us figure that shit out and just put them down, it wouldn't have been that hard, I'm assuming.
Well,
The guy had a kettle. They're probably rocking free loadout anyways.
trying to macro it. I'm trying to still macro the kettle anyways, you know.
You can't anymore, right? It's got a fire rate limit.
I mean, it does have a limit, but it still had a limit back then, but the limit back then was way more than you could ever fucking handle.
Yeah. Yeah, no. If I'd come around the rocks, that one on the left would have been sat first. I don't know what his teammate had. His teammate could have had a shotgun and just finished me, but who knows?
Big AIDS, big AIDS, big AIDS. AIDS, AIDS, AIDS.
If I keep dying, I'll just bring out a Pharaoh 4. I'll just run it. Kit this thing up. String Beats has added some funk.
Fuck, dude.
I know the music's gonna be a lot quieter. To you guys, to me, it's a good volume, good chill volume. Sometimes I have to swap the song because it's too distracting in a raid to hear footsteps if there's like too much going on in the track. But for the most part, being that it's copyright-free music, it's very chill. Like, I'm not gonna confuse these sounds for anything in the game. There's my resource monitor. There we are.
One more wire. All right, great. Thanks, game. Fuck me, I guess.
Trials? What do we got?
Fucking get a wire out of it.
I gotta remember to do some trial stuff intentionally too. Damage to queens and matriarchs, I've done 0. Damage to shredders, open arc probes. Yeah, I've done none of my trials. Mission up 45, huh?
I don't know why everybody freaks out about them. Just because
you get free stuff.
You get one gun.
Oh yeah, well hey, if you manage to make it to the you know, the pinks, getting a free one of those would be pretty good. Very likely I'll forget halfway through the next match that they even exist again for a while, but
What the fuck, man? Some horse shit. That match would have gotten 100% totally fucking different if that bullshit didn't fucking happen.
I mean, yeah, the guy that killed you, if you hadn't been stuck, we would have just chased after him, finished him off. He was very low.
Yeah.
He just dropped down that back ladder and got out, and I'm pretty sure he was that first flare that popped over by Dam. He was probably like, screw this, I'm trying to get out, and then got killed by the rat on dam.
There's just no reason for that shit to happen the way it did. Just so stupid, man.
See, we're sitting at 100K. We're just waiting on him to ready up.
Could you try again?
I didn't say your name, AI.
No, fucking hell, man.
Oh, man.
Shit I gotta make up for, because I was not expecting us to die like that. I was expecting to be able to at least fucking fight back. Like, fuck, dude.
What, you couldn't beat a duo while you were standing still?
Yeah, no shit. Well, I can't even fucking move? Yeah.
Listen, you could have done it.
Come on through. Just ignore the scorch marks.
Fuck you, Embark.
And one of these times, we should try and go in free loadout and now see if we can make it out of the game with some loot just by rolling around. That'd be hilarious.
I swear I fixed this thing already.
Ain't no fucking way, man.
Do you need barricades?
I'm out, but it's whatever.
I got a full stack that I'm not using. I can bring them in and give you those so you don't have to waste crafting materials.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't have anything to craft anyway, so it's fine.
No, I'll just bring them in. I don't really use them unless we're running keys, you know? And right now, I'm not really going in with a key, so... After this, we can run that key on Buried City. Well, depending on time.
I mean, after this, Night Raid will be active on Buried City, right?
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so we can run the key after that. And then after that, I mean, after that, I'll probably take a little break here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Duos loot routes are a lot harder to put together. We've also been getting really unlucky with spawns, but that's because we're trying to work in keys. Going in onto a damn electromagnetic storm without a key, hopefully we're going to have a little bit more success just by running and gunning. For the most part, I would go into a match and make my route on the fly based off of what I need. In the case of an electromagnetic storm, I mean, on Blue Gate, I'd rather be doing village. In Dam, there's not as many residential unless you're at the top. So if we spawn up at the top, that'll be a win for sure. If not, we're just gonna keep trying to get into some nicer loot areas, and we'll see how these go.
Squared away, I can move around.
Nice. And we're still by testing annex. Oh, yeah, 30 minutes left in the raid. Hit this real quick. Breaching. Absolute air filter. Works for me.
How do I get shocked when I'm this far away? Tell me how.
Do we want to go to Formikai or testing annex? Oh, Formikai's got some good stuff.
I mean, it's got a couple guns.
That 2 probes?
An arc probe by the testing annex. Look there.
There's 2 probes on the roof. Let's try and go around them for a sec. Got it.
Put a barricade this door. I just
Yep.
heard a door open. Barricade this door here. Yep, they're on the other side of us. Get ready, get ready. They're here, they're here, they're here, they're here.
With the Il Toro.
Alright, I'm done for that.
That's wild.
That dude 360 me. He fucking 360 me. He didn't even know I was there. Didn't even know I was fucking there. He 360'd me.
Well, I mean, when they both came in, they looked to the left and they saw you.
They weren't even looking my way until that guy full flip 360 to me.
Wait a minute, that wasn't a ret. That wasn't a renegade that killed me. He just killed me with a shotgun. 86 damage from a renegade. He was not using a renegade. Unless it's just saying his teammate did more damage.
Dude, that guy was fucking walling. He had walls, dude. 100%. They weren't even looking at me. He fucking flipped 360 at me or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it was, dude. That's
I mean,
crazy,
maybe.
dude. He fucking full 360 me. Like, they weren't even looking at me. They were both looking your way. That's crazy.
No, when they came in, they looked to the left. That's how I got that one in the back after you popped your first shot, because they'd rolled out of the way of the door, but I was still on them.
No, that was, I mean, when you looked, they were looking to the left. When you looked at them, they were looking to the left. But they were looking straight ahead, and as soon as they were looking straight ahead, they were looking to the right. And then the one guy flipped straight around to me. Like he fucking knew I was there somehow.
This is why we have extra gear.
AIDS. This game is fucking AIDS. Broken ass piece of shit game. Alright, man. GG's.
Yeah, GG's, man. That's alright. That's alright. I don't think those people were cheating. I think they just had the goop with them. They brought in a renegade and Il Toro. One of them did. I don't know what the other person brought in. I mean, that sucks. Night raids are not for the faint of heart. The only thing that's worse is because you're doing damage to players, it's gonna follow you into your regular matches as well. Let's go to gear bench. I need shields. Well, no, I have medium shields. Why can't? Because I don't have arc alloy. Aha. Maybe we run attack Mark II then. And use up some of these medium shields. Again, medium shields, I probably wouldn't have been dead there. Max loadout weight, but now we have more weight from perks. So maybe that'll help us out. And I am out of stims, but I don't typically use stims if I'm running by myself. So we'll go Snap Blast Seeker. And then we'll try and run something. What time is it currently? It's currently 6 o'clock. I am going to have to take my dogs out here in a minute. I also wish you could go back and look at the match stats after the game. It's kind of stupid that you can't, because especially if you surrender and it instantly sends you to lobby, you really can't see unless you know, click very carefully through. What am I missing? Well, we have the augmented slot. None of these can go in. And that was the last of my... I mean, screw it. You know what? No, we'll put the zip lines in there. And probably a hatch key. Then we have all this inventory space if we can carry stuff. We got that Berry City key, but I'm probably not going to run that tonight. What does this need? 25? I can't. Oh, split stack. Okay. Thought it wouldn't let me split stack. Yeah, he died to some bullshit twice. I mean, I get wanting to hop off the game. I would as well. We die once because the game won't let him move. We die a second time because of one suspicious player. I mean, I don't know that they were that suspicious. Obviously, it was on here on screen that when they came in, they looked towards the left. He was hugging that corner, so I don't think one of them saw him, but the other one was, you know, locked onto him, which is when I started shooting at his teammate who backed off. They were probably also streaming it as well, because they had a name that was like a tag, a something plays type thing. The, you know, the old school stereotypical streamer name. I need more Exodus modules. I'm gonna have to make Exodus modules. Also, we could craft a heavy shield and go combat, right? Yeah, we get one extra, or one less utility slot, but one more slot for anything. And other than that, it's basically the same. So if we go like this... The only thing is the Combat Mark II has a useless perk, whereas the TAC Mark II has the smokes. And a higher loadout weight. But I also don't use the combat, so it's like, that's a freebie. And if I'm gonna be running some stuff after this... I might as well run the heavy shield, right? Gear bench. Power rod voltage converters. Oh yeah, for sure. Run a heavy shield, why not? I do want to see if I can craft... Can I refine mod components? I don't think I have springs, right? No springs, but we do have...
Got something for me?
Ton of seeds. Which I also need simple gun parts. And then we can grab... medium gun parts. Crafting more Venators.
You'll like this.
And then what is it? I think it's oil and magnets makes renegades. What is the Venator? Advanced mechanical, medium, and magnets. Okay. Yeah, we'll craft another Venator. Oh, and I don't have attachments for it. Huh? I put the extra on that. Durability. Let me make some advanced mechanical, please. Now we're out of those again. We'll go down and we'll do 3, save a couple of springs. And then make some attachments as well. Or no, mod components are what we need for springs, right? Yeah, it sucks that you need them for both the advanced mechanical and the mod components if you're not finding both of them. Oh. And then we'll go craft extended medium mag. Why did I think it was mod components? The 3 is, but requires springs. It's all just springs? I shouldn't have... Damn it. Angled grip, compensator 2. Oh, you can't put a compensator 3 on a stitcher, huh? I wish I had the 2. I kind of do. All these take mod components. What are our renegades looking like? We got a very bare renegade. Yeah, I think we just craft more silencers. I like having a silencer on my primary weapon every time. And then we'll pop a level 1 on one of the other ones. And then do this. Snap blast can go in here. You know what? Snap blast will go in there because it's for player use. I don't know why I thought this extended medium mags used mod components. Not everything used mod components, I guess. Now we need at least 2 more silencers. Ideally, we need 3 silencers, or 4 silencers, which is 8 mod components, which is a ton of springs. I need more spring cushions to farm. But, our loot runs today didn't exactly work out the way we were hoping they would. Not quite. Anyways, We were hoping that by doing Night Raid, or by, using the higher loot tier game modes, that we'd be able to get more of the parts we were targeting, but we probably should have been targeting a little bit less, because again, like I was saying yesterday, this game is economics. If you're dying to stuff in every raid, it's probably because you're pushing into areas that you shouldn't be pushing into for the things that you need. Of course, the caveat being we were doing extremely well until he was glitched and couldn't move, and then we were doing not so great during that pick fight. But that is going to be it for me today. I'll probably try and finish the rest of this in editing, or maybe we'll just use damn to prove our point for the video, because I do want to move on. I do have other ideas I'd like to move on and get into for Ark specifically, and then I do want to be playing some other games because there's some very cool stuff happening in the RPG world right now, and there's a couple that I have a guild that plays. We want to start putting out some higher level content on that, some like very extreme end game type content that we are working on. I got some people in the guild who got some top secret tech for me. So if you're an RPG fan, look forward to that. We're probably going to play Ark Raiders a few more times as I work through, getting those videos out. There should be one coming out within the next day, maybe two, probably one day. But yeah, that's going to be it for me, guys. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I did notice we had a few people here for a lot longer time today. We had a lot of people popping in and out. It was maybe a little more on target at the beginning before we started doing the key runs and failing, but it is what it is. We know that those routes don't work, right? So when you're making your route, consider what you have and what you're willing to lose, because you may run into things like that on something like solos. If I was going to be doing loot routes, which maybe the key here is to stick to solos, because both yesterday and today running duos for, on the fly runs were not as good, but maybe it just takes more planning. Maybe we, don't have the principles down enough to make any loot route work for any number of people. Map could play a key factor in that. I'm sure if we did, damn daytime day runs instead of trying to do key runs to increase the amount of possible loot, but have, higher rate of contestants, having a higher chance of more people being enemies as opposed to friendlies, or getting ganged up on 2v1, things like that. We increased the risk tolerance to increase the loot output, and it made the run significantly less consistent. I know that formula sounds pretty obvious out loud, but at the very least, loot runs for two people. We're not gonna say that it isn't viable. What we are gonna say is that it's gonna take a lot more consideration if you're looking for a duos loot route that just works every time, that can give you guys both a full inventory of, we'll even say the goal could be like 80 plus K, 96K being our average on solo runs. Spectacular. I mean, especially since this is going to be geared towards new players. Once you get a little bit farther into the game, you do kind of stop using loot routes. You know your locations, you come in based off where you are, and you just know what you need. It's good to have a loot route if you're going in with a plan of saying, oh, I need these things, I need to hit this area, this area, this area, and then like we did on Dam, have a handful of loot routes that you can use in rotation depending on where you spawn and what you need. But a lot of players in the later stages of the game are just going to know what they need, or they won't need as many parts because they'll have a full inventory. Again, what I'm doing with my inventory, trying to stack all the wall of guns and equipment and everything like that is what a lot of higher end players do, because it adds more value to your stash. And there was Expedition where you needed to have a 5 million stash value, so people are very good at packing that value in now. But if you're a new player, you might not have known that. If you're a new player, I hope you're at least taking something out of our methods of today and yesterday of how to make your own loot routes. We can recap just in case anybody missed it, but today we took a look at how to make your own loot route, because most of the loot routes you're going to see in videos on places like YouTube, TikTok, wherever, are going to be great at first, then they're going to be flooded with people, and then they're going to be empty. So every time you go to run them, it's going to be less successful, or you're going to run into players and start dying, and that can get extremely frustrating. So the key takeaway to making your own loot route is going to be check what you need, check your inventory, check what resources that you are low on. If you know that you're looking in particular for certain blueprints, if you're unsure of where they spawn, there are so many resources available online. Gaming Merchant did a video on where every blueprint in the game spawns. Highly recommend you go check that out. But if you know you're trying to target a specific blueprint, go to that area, add that in, and then in between large POIs and large loot locations, try to find filler in the middle, like raider caches or spots that people leave behind. Some of the spots that I've showed you guys out of my own, personal secret stash of spots that I run when I'm on solos or duos, or that will run past as a group, but everybody else is running past. I'm like, oh, hold on, I'm just gonna go tag this over here real quick. Know your spots, know what you're looking for, know where those things spawn. Again, we did talk about how in residential you can get a lot of electrical type components or technological type components that are only typically available in higher tier loot areas that are going to be more contested and more risky. So, I mean, everybody knows residential is kind of the GOAT spots, but there are little spots you can find that aren't technically residential, but the containers are residential containers, and find all of that same loot like we talked about on the south side of Blue Gate. Same thing with medical containers, like in the basement of that testing annex down the bottom, all those little drawers you see, the white cubby drawers, are all technically medical containers, and you can get your medical blueprints from them, like the defib blueprint that we had. I do have extra blueprints in my stash. If you guys are ever watching live and I'm asking if anybody needs a blueprint, I mean you. If you need that blueprint, just comment it, and we can set up a way, probably more likely off stream, to get you that blueprint. But I want to hold on to them for a while before I get rid of them, because I know farming specific blueprints can be a pain. Like me trying to farm all of my level 2 attachments that I don't have. I have the level 1s, I have the level 3s, but level 3s are expensive and level 1s are not as good. So I need to put more time into farming out my level 2 blueprints, level 2 attachment blueprints. But that's, to be done soon, hopefully. Hopefully by doing these, challenges and loot routes and things like that, I'll hopefully get them very, very soon. I'm sure I will. That's going to do it for me today. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you're still watching, if you're over on Kick, hit the follow button. If you're over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. We're going to be going live every day for a good long while now. New content every single day. All of these streams will be cut down into videos. So if you ever want to be in a video, you can put yourself right up here with all these, bots and handful of my friends, and definitely 6 accounts that are not just me and my mom. But I'll check you guys later. I will be back live tomorrow. We've been going live around 2. I think we're going to stick with that. I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out, and